Oopsie. I had the wrong scene up. Hopefully you guys knew that that was a mistake. My bad, my bad. I didn't look closely enough. I clicked on stream ending instead of stream starting. Hands up. I made a mistake. It was my fault. Hopefully people didn't just like dip out like, oh, what? Stream ending. Psych! We got another cow. Not sure what that was. That looked like some kind of weird glitch right there. I don't know if you guys seen that. Well, give me a burr rune, I guess. So I gotta press a little bit today. I don't know if I quite have enough time, but we're gonna try to get to 99 today for sure. If I can get there before I gotta go pick my kid up from school. And I mean, there's really no doubt that I'm for sure gonna find Tyraels Might. Like, for sure. Nailed it. I should look real quick while I'm here. Is there another one over here? If I could come back and... No. There's four of them right there, so I figure maybe I'll hit it, make it happen, you know what I'm saying? Wicked Ball, yo! Welcome in. Shout out everybody, by the way. Shali's SCG, welcome in there. Couple people on Twitch. Ya Mums, KC, T-Dub, Chicho. What's going on, everybody? Oh, Wicked Ball, I sent you a message on Discord, by the way. About getting y'all in on the reset or whatever. Just want to double check what you had said earlier on stream and make sure, you know. Gosh. Give me your lives. Gotta make sure we don't die here, huh? Crucially important. Anything hiding on me? Doesn't look like it. Okay, move on. Of course, this is why I usually don't worry about getting the experience shrines. You instantly come across some champ and it instantly disappears. Man, cows are freaking tough, bro. Novasork and Lightning Fury jobs on stuff are way better at doing cows than Hammered in here. Kind of crazy. Mama Phil, yo! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Mr. Unknown. Yo, Corey. Good to see y'all. Going on, Casper. Another legend. Welcome in again. Yeah. 627% chance that I get to 99 and find Tyraels Might today, so... Does that make sense? Not really. Does it have to? No. Ooh, well, I've been looking for a good base for, what's that called? Wisdom. Battle Orders, Iron Skin, Battle Cry is a little pointless, but... I really haven't found any good bases like that. Getting the right skills on stuff is the hardest thing out of anything, you know? The number of games the Alliance lost. You're permanently banned, by the way. Those kind of jokes are not appreciated around here. You can make fun of Phil, you can make fun of Diablo 2. Don't you dare talk about my Alliance. What's going on, Uncle? Just joking. I'm funny, remember? Don't forget. No! Just kidding, you're good. The Lions used to be pretty bad. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But now they're extra double gooders, so... They're like 627% good. No, but I just picked a random number. That's what that was. Sometimes I'll do stuff like this, and then somebody will come in like, how do you know it's such a good % chance you're going to find Tyraels Might? And I'm like, do you even know how percentages work? How can you have a 600% chance to find something? That would mean you are going to find 6.27 of them. Like, it's not logical. It's nonsense. It's a joke. It's a joke. Every once in a while you get that, but... What's going on, Marty? Welcome in. Big J. Fancy team's doing. I got one that's 3-1, and I got one that's 1-3. Unfortunately, the 1-3, I got lucky to win last week. I've just had... Malik Neighbors just got destroyed. I lost Xavier Worthy week 1. You know, Brian Thomas Jr. didn't come through this season at all. Like, and it's like a keeper league, so you don't necessarily have an opportunity to get all the players. Some teams are just locked in with, like, you know, Saquon Barkley for the last decade, you know, and stuff like that. So I ended up keeping Brian Thomas Jr. after last year's good season, and it's just not working out. So, like, a lot of stuff kind of just didn't work out for me, and some bad luck. And maybe you could say there wasn't really any situations where I made, like, a really bad draft this season either. It's really just a lot of bad luck, and yeah. But, you know, it's all about having fun, right? Donating my money to their winning fund. I guess. EJ, welcome in. Did I mark down experience? Not like literally, no. I looked at it the other day. Not really getting it done, but you know, what are you gonna do? Just doing my best. I'm gonna blast, and I should, if I get the same amount of experience today. The only thing is I don't have a chaos, so, and there's a TZ Andy, which I don't know how much experience you actually get from terrorized Andy. I never really thought about it before. Everyone was just worried about how good the drops are, which is very true, of course. And TZ Andy is the Mosaic Assassin of places to run. Kind of, sort of. But it doesn't hurt your eyes as much. It's actually easy on the eyes, but... Opie, what's going on? Sup. So the other day when I started, I was halfway to... I would think I was halfway to the middle mark. So I got almost 3 full bars yesterday, and I have 2.5 left. So I think I should be able to do it today. But also I had, like I said, a TZ Chaos, which is just notoriously good for experience. Like, and Cows is a little bit slow here. I mean, I don't know how terrorized Plains of Despair. I'm not sure how good that's gonna go. TZ Tristram. I don't know how great that's gonna be. I mean, I have a great waypoint for it. So maybe it'll go good, but don't know for sure. I've never, you know, never looked at calculating out how much experience, you know, exactly like that. So, all right, there's like 1 pack left. Per cow. Barty's going to do out the math. If there's this many cows, I'm not really sure. So I need 80 million more experience. What it looked like to me. Per cow. I mean, we can take a look at it, I suppose. Maybe I'll just jot down the number real quick at the beginning of this run here and see what's up.
Good day.
Gotta make it a full tome. I would say tome. Full tome only. Makes more density in the cow level. It is known. That's a myth, by the way. It's fake. Get myself in trouble once in a while by saying things that are like jokes and then thinking everybody knows I'm joking. 20 to 30 per liters? Are you talking about milk? Solar power? Nice. Okay, so 44 million exactly. 444, essentially exactly. That's an easy enough number to remember. 444. 444. 444 mil. Guaranteed Tyraels. Yeah, 627% chance that I guarantee there'll be a Tyraels today. If you word things right, you never actually are lying. 100% chance that I guarantee. See, there's a chance that I'm guaranteeing it for sure. I'm guaranteeing you I'm guaranteeing it. But it doesn't mean my guarantee is accurate. 8 to 10k per. It was hard to tell, to be honest. I tried to take a look, but it would jump up like 10k one cow, and then it would jump up like 20k the next time, and then so it was like I was killing too many cows at once, you know. Hard to say for sure. I trust your judgment. I'll go find one cow. The thing is there any, there's not an exact number of cows in a cow game, right? Or is it listed somewhere of like, there's this many? So right now, here's the number, 478 481. So there was 3,000 experience per cow, it looks like, or 30,000. What? I don't know. I forgot what number I was looking at. Maybe you can go back and rewind and see the exact number jump. I'm not smart enough for this kind of stuff. Looking at things and reading them, oh boy. I used to be pretty good at math. I mean, let's be honest, when you're an adult, you don't do a lot of math. All you need to know is how to subtract numbers from your bank account. That's it. Man, going and getting those experience shrines, like, before the runs are, like, literally pointless. You hop into the game and just instantly come across a, first pack, and it's just instantly gone every time. Come on. Thank you. Come on in, cows. T8, yes. Fishaholic. Players 8 difficulty. Fishaholic says the wife takes care of all the finances for you. Quit spending on fishing tackle. Nice. You really need 742 fishing rods and reels? Fishaholic, come on. Orange glow, watch out. I battle ordered recently. That shouldn't run out anytime soon, right? Okay, never mind. He just got nuked in one hit. That was cool. Maybe we'll go get him back right quick here. Marty's like, according to my calculations, it should take you 100 years to get to 99 at this base. Give me some larger packs. Come on. This is all we're getting. Different rods and reels for different applications. Kind of true, I guess. Wish there was a little more density. Oh well. 1031. Boy, I hope I can get to 99 today. I really don't want to not get to 99 today, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll be surprisingly shocked by how good. That's not a bad charm. I mean, if that was 20, isn't 3620 the max for attack rating life on a charm? For a small charm? I forget exactly how the rolls go, but I mean, that's pretty good if you need the attack rating life. Don't forget, YouTube, hit that like button for me, by the way. That would be just stupendous. Early sweetness. Yeah, last couple days. I'm trying to get this to 99, and I thought I would get further yesterday, but personally, I don't attack rating life. I probably don't want. We all bought that damage on offline single player, right? Ran my own calculations, and I think the guarantee is closer to 549%. I think you did the math a little bit wrong. I don't know if you calculated. Did you forget to put in the fact, calculate in that it's my stream and I say whatever I want to? It doesn't have to be true. I don't know if you put that in the calculation or not. Wait, why am I killing these guys again? I got distracted. Monsters in front of you. I just can't help it. Said I wouldn't play today. Did I say that? Yeah. Whoops. But then I was looking at it and I was like, man, I was trying to do this magic find at 99. Like, I want the runs done. Then I'm going to have to, like, if I don't get it done now, I'm going to have to come back, like, 2 months from now and it's like, do the last, like, 3 hours of, like, getting this to 99. I'm like, come on, Phil. Yeah, I mean, I guess that just takes one quick second. I should just go do it. Please don't be cursed. Oh my god! Instantly cursed. Every time. I need to get rid of him too so this amp goes away because my Merc is going to be not doing it good if he keeps being...
Greetings.
Come on, Cure Helm. Can you do something for me, bro? Be great if you would. I think he just got taken out. Okay, you can come chase me since you're so quick. Yeah, of course he's cursed right now. They always are. Literally always. There's never not a cursed cow directly next to the portal. No matter what champion in hell difficulty you go to, there's always, within the first 3 or 4 champions you see in hell difficulty, they're cursed every time. It's ridiculous. Take care of him. I guess. Excited for reset. First time running a Hammerden in like 5 seasons. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully you enjoy. Hammerden's always good. I think I can tell we got a tick or two on the experience anyways. I think it's only like maybe 2, probably not even 2 ticks up per run. Cow runs are pretty long too. With this 3 days in a row, I know, right? I want to get this I thought this 99 I'd already have, and it's kind of like I want to get it done before the season starts. Forget that. Ooh. Let me make sure my battle orders don't run out here. We'll spin up a big cloud of hammers here before they get here. Where's the one giving him all might? It'd be great if I could find him. Oh, he's way over here. Just hiding in the corner like a bum. Cows TZ'd when you're at work? Yeah, it happens. I mean, personally, honestly, I don't even really like cows all that much. Just, I never get really lucky with runeward bases, like nothing crazy. I never like, not never, but I don't really get a lot of runes much. First Cow King, of course. For usual. The next season is tomorrow. Come on, Cure Helm. I'd love if you could get rid of this amp damage, please. Thank you. Not the greatest on H-Din, yeah. I mean, if I was a Lightning Fury Javazon, I'd be like, oh! Yeah, H-Din, you want, like, Chaos. And then you want Chaos after that, too. And then you want Chaos again. So, yeah, I was thinking today, too, I don't know if I mentioned that, because they got the TZ Andy at, like, 2 o'clock or something. I'm tempted to run TZ Andy, I think, on this Hammerden, and see what kind of experience you actually get. I never contemplated the amount of experience you got from TZ Andy, so, yeah. It'll be interesting to look at. Let's get out of here, I guess. This. It's funny when I stream, because I don't want to take a lot of time off a stream, so I like pack a lunch before I come down here to the basement. Red Vexer, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, it's just no game is going to be perpetually in development, you know what I mean? Every game, especially one that has no monetization, like any development they do, they will make no money from it. So like, you can't really expect a corporation to be ran like a charity, you know what I mean? They're not just out of the goodness of their hearts going to be like, hey, we're continuing to develop the game for no profit, you know what I mean? So lid of that jug. I don't know what that means. Is that lid of that jug? Not sure, Kermit. Not sure. Casper says, don't know how much experience, but from TZ Andy. Drops a cham. You must have got a cham from TZ Andy, I'm guessing. Nice. Never gotten anything that good before. Okay, let's see if I can get a... Nope. Did go away instantly anyways. It's not really a jug, it's just a metal, it's just a red water bottle. The lid? I mean, I don't know. It's got a screw off top. I don't know. It's a water bottle I bought from Meyer. That way if it spills, I don't spill water and stuff all over my computer and keyboard and stuff. Like I had to, I spilled a Jack and Coke on my keyboard one time, and then it like I cleaned it out with alcohol, the switches and stuff, but then like a month later it just completely broke and like half the buttons wouldn't work. Migers, yeah. Migers, for sure. Nieger. How you pronounce it? Gotta pack a lunch to go to work, says Morpheus, talking about what I said earlier. It is true, but it's weird to... It feels awkward to pack a lunch and then walk 13 steps away from your refrigerator. You know what I mean? Like, it's more than that. It's probably like 20 steps if you count coming down the stairs and stuff, but... Thoughts on being able to hire any class for a merc. Any class for a merc. So, like, you'd be able to hire a mercenary, like this just idea you had. Hire a mercenary, but you can make it like a Lightning Fury Javazon to follow you around. Or, like, What I would do is I'd be like a Nova Sorceress, and I would hire an item find barb to follow me around. Item find and battle order you up all the time. Best of Zombie, welcome in. Yo, yo, all's good here. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Another charm? Oh my gosh, too much stuff. Okay, let's get this stuff ID'd, huh? 35 max stamina, let's go! And not enough cows here. More density, nope. Well, I guess there's enough here to worry about. I don't know. Made it through Nightmare, says Corey. Act 3 can be tough sometimes, yeah. Plus it can be just take forever to get to where you're going. Souls and stuff, yeah. Look at this guy streaming over 4 hours yesterday and the day before ladder reset. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do another 4 or 5 today. And then I'll do 6 or 7 tomorrow. I mean, this is my job after all. Well, the thing is I skipped the gym. I'm not doing any work around the house. I'm not keeping the house clean. So. Oh well, we'll let Future Phil worry about that. Ooh. Took forever to find flares, says Corey. Yeah, sometimes you can get lost, and I've never been great at reading those maps in Act 3 either. They're really annoying. You like how Jug is not the same as Bottle? Yeah, Jug is different than Bottle, yes. I'm pretty sure a Jug has to be a permanent, like, non-movable handle. Like, there's different definitions for different types of canisters. You know what I mean? Gosh, I can't find an open spot here. It's the same reason that, like, a cup isn't the same as like a pot isn't the same as a bucket. When they're all just, like, round with a flat bottom and an open top, you know? I'd have to look it up, though, but in my thought is that a jug has a handle on it that's what's it called? Like a solid handle on the side of it. Put it in a chat GPT, Kermit. Let me know what it says. Portable and smaller. Let me look through here real quick. Yeah, the experience isn't not moving as fast as I would like. This is very much kind of just noticed. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Also, let's move a little bit more. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, you were way ahead of me. I look back, I'm like, oh, literally 60 seconds ago, you already put that in there. Whoopsie. Well, Fishaholic, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought Kermit was making a joke like that, to be honest. So I was like, where's this joke going? Like, this can't be a real question, right? And then I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I know how my chat goes. Chicho P1. No, this is Players 8. Yeah. Saiku. Yep. D2R reset tomorrow. True story. Will I be able to complete Hell with a hybrid Sork? Yes. Yeah, for sure. For a lot of people, like a hybrid, like Hydra Blizzard or Hydra Frozen Orb is like the easiest for like the generic Diablo 2 player. Well, for a sorceress, I should say. Now, if you're doing like Inferno Charge Bolt through Hell difficulty, that might be a little tougher, you know, but... hold on a second. My nose just started getting really itchy. My bad. Sorry, I already took my drugs today, too. Oh, you know what? I'll be back in like 5 seconds. I forgot to take my blood pressure medication. And I run off like Napoleon when he's like, "Oh, my lips hurt real bad. They'll come with it, okay?" And he just like runs off. I need my high blood pressure medication to deal with all y'all. Just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not kidding at all. Anyways, Hydra Orb, yeah, Hydra Orb is probably one of the easiest ones. I mean, Blizzard's more powerful, but people like Orb a lot, and you know, it's good. Not bad for sure.
Good day.
Especially, I think, isn't Hydra Orb way better for, and correct me if I'm wrong, for console? Because you can control the direction, but for Blizzard, you can't control, like, the distance it casts a Blizzard at or something. Thought I had heard that maybe from somebody. Guess I'll take my fire shrine just so I can see it disappear in a second when I enter the portal here. Vesta said might go summon druid for ladder. Nice. You mean like after you finish the game? I'm assuming, right? Like a playthrough with a summon druid is a bit. Well, it could help out your team in a way, I suppose. A lot of distractions. I'm thinking about, even though I went druid like a season or two ago, or this I don't even remember, what's this last season I went wind druid? I don't remember. I'm thinking about doing my corpse explosion summon druid after I beat the game. Of course. But I don't know. It'll depend if I don't gatekeep like the characters people want to play on the playthrough. So if we don't have a teleporter, I might just go with a sorceress and maybe do some kind of fireballer or something. I did a fireballer for the first build in D2R, and then maybe I don't think I've done it on a ladder since then. Wow, I just hit pretty hard there. Necro, somebody says, just do it. Kermit said he was all good with on controller with Blizzard. Gotcha. Yeah, I just thought I'd heard that because Blizzard, like when you teleport, you can't control, like you can't go and teleport that far. It just teleports an exact distance. I thought Blizzard was the same way, where it either auto targets a random monster and you can't control where it goes, or or it puts it at a set distance. I thought someone had told me that. Dang, it's not Vex. Oh my gosh, freaking hip is killing. Am I 100 years old? I'm having like crazy pains in my right hip lately. Just out of nowhere, and then just completely goes away. Old people, am I right? PD2 on your Switch? No, I don't think so. I would be surprised if that was possible. Have I done a Boazon yet? I'm not a big fan of Boazon, Mopar man. So no, I mean I did the enchant sork with a crossbow. That counts, right? I could see it, but I couldn't find the name. Darren K. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Repo Man said he gets better drops while getting the leg than you do from cows. Honestly, I would say probably, like if I went into Tristram and actually killed a few packs on the way, honestly, I probably would too. Straight up. Dang, this experience did not go very good at all so far in cows. I thought it would do better than this. It was at full. I've gotten about 4 million experience total. Oh boy. I'm not getting to 99 today. Unless TZ Andy actually gives you an insane amount of experience that I'm unaware of. I only got about 5% of the necessary experience to get to 99. From about a half hour of cows. Oh god. Well, we're smashing anyways today. Homie, no way. The next unique sacred armor, it's not that what I think it's going to be. It is going to be Tyraels. It is. I guarantee it. 600% chance that I guarantee that it will probably be a Tyraels Might for sure. I'll try this again. I don't have room for the double spin. Yeah, there's a 627% chance that it probably might will be. Yeah, so talking about the blizzard up a minute ago, Kermit says it goes the exact distance, whatever direction you're looking, so it's real easy to learn. Gotcha, yeah. So really, realistically, now that I think about it, it sort of works, the blizzard would sort of work like Frozen Orb. Because Frozen Orb, like, goes out, and then it at a certain distance every time, so you gotta kind of learn the distance, and that's how you get used to doing the most damage. Yeah, I was just kind of going off of one thing that or something I'd heard from some people, or whatever. On chat or whatever. Probably use redemption here one time, huh? Raphael, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. 99 is a grind. I know, Sheldon, I definitely know that. Hopefully, I get more experience from some of these other terror zones than I think I'm going to get. I think it's Plains of Despair next, and then Tristram. So, I don't know, maybe I can really get after it or something, and... We got 6 more minutes of TZ cows, and then it's one of those two. I forget which one's which, but... Allegedly might be. Yeah, I forgot to throw allegedly in there, huh? Homie says, it reminds me of betting black on roulette when it rolled red 11 times in a row. It's due. Yeah, it's due, right? Everybody knows that. That's just gambling science right there. Whatever you do every time, all you have to do is double your bet, and it can't roll black every time. You know? Martingale! All you gotta do, just Martingale and you can never lose. Don't Martingale, by the way, people. I did that one time with like $200 at the casino, like back in the day, 15 years ago. It indeed did not work. I wonder if maybe this experience shrine, that might work better for like, well, when I get the Tristram or something, maybe. Super easy. You can do. You'll have the experience shrine up the entire run because it's so short. Blizzard doesn't work if the enemy's standing too close to the wall, says Yamums. Like you can't cast it on them, like it won't target them or something is what you're saying? I believe. Let me just check here. No rune or unique, so I guess I can just don't want to look too hard. Firekeeper, what is that, Dustin? You're talking, isn't that a casino or something? Not really sure, but D-Jenny, yo! Top of the morning, DB. Nice. It took me a second to decipher what you were saying there. Look at that. Still got the experience shrine rocking. I probably just jinxed it, but haven't been cursed yet. Let's go. I'm going to religiously get this experience shrine every run from now on. Just to see how long I can keep it and if it will. And not enough cows there to worry about. We ain't got enough time. Oh, Battle Creek, Michigan. Gotcha. I was like, I knew I've heard of it, but I didn't know if it was an online casino. I was like, I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Is that an online thing or something? But it's a Battle Creek casino, you say. So I'm from Michigan, anyone who didn't know, so that's why I would have heard of it. Moo! Zoro. Oh, Zoro almost took out my mercenary. You almost wasted Galzar. It's your fault. Distracting me with your chats. No, I'm just joking. Remember last time we went to Vegas, group put in 10 numbers. We hit on one, got 32x our bet. Well, congrats on that. It's crazy when people just, I don't know, not pick random numbers, but I don't know. Roulette's a kind of a strange game to me. You're essentially just betting on a coin flip. But then there's a 1 in 38 chance that it'll land on 0 or 00. So it's like, you're betting on a coin... Whoop, what am I doing? Good job, Phil. You're betting on a coin flip that you could just randomly lose for no reason. But, I mean, all casino games are set up to be sort of like that-ish. But I feel like roulette is just the most blatantly obvious one that's like that. At least in blackjack, it appears like you have some kind of, like, say in it, or... You know. It's the illusion of choice. Walked out with 150, you say, Kermit? Gotcha, gotcha. Superior Thresher. Let's see what that is. Opie said got another phase, but you were the one yesterday looking for, whatchamacallit, a, phase blade for grief. Yeah. I mean, that was a really good Thresher for a three-socketed one. Okay, let's see if we can keep this for a while, huh? Went to casino, but somehow couldn't gamble in SOJ. Devastating. Well, I almost thought I should click this right here for a second, for some reason. Boy, look at all this. This is gonna be... I feel like I'm gonna get a bazillion experience out here, maybe. Hey, where'd my experience shrine go? Sunday. Maybe not. If I could just keep that experience shrine around, that'd be great, but these bummy champs with their bummy curses. Maybe not. I can't. There's too much malarkey garbage everywhere. Casino bad, Geed good. Yeah, I'm not really much of a casino guy. My wife likes it. I like the idea of winning. I don't like the idea of losing much. It might surprise you. And the thing with me is too, I derive much more dissatisfaction from, like, the amount of upset I get, or annoyed I get, I should say, from losing drastically outweighs when I win. Like, immensely. So it doesn't really work for me, you know. A lot of people are maybe the other way, like, oh, it's fun, you know, like, yeah, you might lose $100 or something, but, you know, when you play and you win, it's so fun. I don't. If I lose $100, I'm like really annoyed and pissed off. If I won $100, I'd be like, thank goodness I didn't lose money. Which may not surprise you if anybody knows me in chat here. Actually, this is absolutely terrible. This is just real bad area now that I'm doing it. Is it just Plains of Despair, or is there another area too? I didn't look. Yeah, this is pretty bad, actually. Let me check some of the side areas. I don't remember what the terror zone said. I probably could look it up, but... Wait, is there no other? Oh, River of Flames. Oh, River of Flames. Am I a dumbhead? Oh, that might be better if I just did River of Flames. Any Grailers yet? So Sherry, for the I've only needed to find Tyraels Might for over 2 years now on my Holy Grail. So it's been a while since I've snagged a Grailer. It was over 2 years ago the last time I got a Grailer. So yeah. Okay, this is real bad too, apparently. There's just like one monster everywhere. Just 3 here, 2 here, 1 here. Like, come on. Come on. Maybe this guy gives real good experience. 450, 80. 450, 82. 50,000 experience. Yeah. Yo, this is terrible. I didn't know this was so bad out here. Holy smokes. Maybe we got a bad roll. This looks so bad. Yeah, cleared the whole area. Nothing. Tyraels Might just around the corner. I know, right? We'll see if we can grab one, I guess. After finding Tyraels, I'll just do other Diablo 2 stuff. Or, I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll follow in Llama's footsteps and do an ethereal grail. Psych! Boy, looking at how bad this area is, I might as well just come here where there's like 2 or 3 champs right next to each other and just save and exit. Like, honestly. I should just hit like 4 champ packs that are right here and then just save and exit. And come back. Especially if I can grab a experience shrine like this and hit him real quick. And then get up out of here. Still been struggling for Tyraels Might for 20 years now, yeah, right? Just about. Too much garbage in the way. Found a burr opie. Yo! Congrats on that. I wonder if you get enough experience. If anyone knows offhand, I forget what did we decide it was. An experience shrine gives you 300% experience, or is it 500? If you literally get 500% experience, maybe I should just only run with the experience shrine until, and when it goes away, just instantly leave and go get another one, honestly, because there's just 2 monsters, 1 monster, 2 monsters. I think it's these elites here give 300% maybe, and then the experience shrine gives 500% more, so it's like goated to have an experience shrine with the champ packs. 400 MF. Maybe I misread something there. Take your D2 luck. Nice. Shrines give 50% more experience. I thought it was way more than that. But maybe I'm misremembering something. Appreciate you, Indignation Knight. No need to thank me for the videos. Honestly, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna try something. Spam the shrines and only run it after I get an experience shrine. Hit the packs. Let's see how this goes. There's so many shrines. There's 4 shrines. Well, there's 3 shrines and the healing one will stay the same every time, I think, but is it just single player or both? I've gotten them to do it on both modes. See, Dustin, I might have missed part of the question here. Are you talking about the Souls Infinite MF glitch thing? Maybe I missed part of the question. Sorry, my bad. Got a little behind here. I was doing too much thinking. Champions give 300, unique packs give 500, and the experience shrine gives you an extra 50%. Okay, I guess I misunderstood. Ooh, how much do these stained glass windows give you? Aren't they goated for experience? Are there any elite stained glass windows around here? Didn't I hear that those elite, what are those, like, they're almost like fat, bulbous, like, dead trees that shoot out those bird things in Act 1? I thought someone had said those give, like, crazy amounts of experience, actually. Let me see how much these give, actually, just out of funnies. So, 490,000. Oh, they're immune to physicalers. They gave, like, 1,000 apiece. No, 500 apiece. Yeah, the whole MF buff thing with the Souls Easter egg thing, it's funny, it's neat. But I don't think it's actually feasible in any way to actually do in real life, you know? Like, you can do it, I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but it's not worth the time to do it, and then... Like, it's so easy to get, like, 300 or 400 magic coin on a lot of builds anyways. You might as well just do that, to be honest. We'll just go down this, there's no champs around here, I don't see any. And if you get, like, if you have, like, 300 magic find and you get another 10,000, like, the amount that's going to go up to help you find more uniques is, I don't think, even worth the time to do it and stuff. Just from what I've, you know, I've never actually done it and did, like, some extensive testing or anything, but, oh, cursed instantly. That's just the way it seemed when I seen it, but... Find another elite pack. Oh, they're not elites. A couple of them. I don't know. Spin it up for a second. Recommendations for armor for Enigma Dude. Almost everybody goes with either Dusk Shroud, Archon, or Mage Plate. And if you want to use something else, you obviously can. It's kind of just like for the memes or something. I put mine in a Wormhide. It's got like 8 more strength requirement than a Dusk Shroud, and it was different. I thought it'd be cool or whatever for no really great reason. Some people will do like Wired Fleece just because they like how it looks, you know, stuff like that. But DP said he's a big fan of the 200 or 300 MF sweet spot. Yeah, probably around there. For me too. Right around there. Depends on the build, but right around there. Thoughts on D2R for console? I've heard mixed reviews on it. People who love PC are like, how could you possibly play that? And then some people play it and they're like, nah, dude, it's awesome. So oh, probably should battle order up, huh? I would say if you have no experience playing Diablo 2 or D2R and you want to like try the game out, or maybe you only played like a super long time ago and not super like I'm blasting 6 hours a day type of, you know, just somebody who played once in a while. Console's probably something you can get into, but if you're like an avid PC player for everything and then you're like gonna try to jump to playing on console, it might be a bit jarring for you. Any, can we get some champ packs or no? No? None? Anywhere? None of? Not one. Okay. Most recent actual good find? I mean, I don't know what that's your definition of actual. Some people I find like a Mangsong's lesson and they're like, dude, nobody even uses that. That thing sucks. And I'm like, dude, it's like one of the rare. Okay. Okay. A Vex rune, man. I find like 5 Vex runes a day, man. Like, what are you even talking about? I'm like, the Vex is cool too. What are you talking about? It's a high rune. I mean, I guess not everyone's as good as you. You know, so depends on your definition there. Kill the stained glass. You get 1,000 experience per stained glass. I just looked at it, and also, they have like a 95% resistance to magic damage. It's not immune, but it's like 95 or something. Let's see. Experience shrine just went away. We'll see if we can find another champ pack around here, and maybe it's enough monsters here to make it worth it. High rune always good, for sure, for sure, for sure. In my opinion as well. Any champs anywhere? Not one. Okay. Missed a Malrune? Did I really? I'll clip it and then, did I really? Is that like legit confirmed? I'm not too mad about it, but it's obviously annoying, I guess, but I'll name it Missed Malrune here or something. Thanks a lot, chat. Yeah, sure it wasn't a RAL that I picked up. Who's next in line for 99? I don't know that there's any for sure, but it's possible. It wouldn't be... I don't think it would even be the first time I missed a RAL rune, so... I think the worst one I missed an Ohm one time. I was like over here killing stuff. My mercenary was like right here and he like stabbed a carver. The Ohm rune like popped out at the very second. Like I was mid animation to teleport. And then you see the Ohm rune like pop out and then I teleport away like at the same time. So Stuff happens, I guess. Iron should have fireworks. They got some of that stuff in the different mods or whatever that'll, you know, it pops up in the chat over here, you know, it'll say it or something. Which is kind of neat, but like, I don't know, a little unnecessary. But Klaatu Magneto, welcome in. Yeah, well, anyways, I'm gonna choose to decide that I didn't miss a Malrune. Facet, yo! Of course, -3. Facet's always cool though. Facets are neat to find. Just thinking maybe it could be the perfect one. No Tyraels yet. You haven't missed it. You have not missed me finding the Tyraels yet. I didn't miss it allegedly, yeah. 100% chance I did not miss a Malrune. Yeah, it is true. A Malrune for me anyways on single player, I've been hunting this Tyraels Might so long, would just go onto the page of runes that I don't need, and I put them all together to cube up to a higher rune, so it's not the end of the world at this point. If it was like ladder, the first week of ladder, I'd be like, oh man, that stinks. But yeah, you know. Boy, the champ packs out here are tough to find. There's always just 2 monsters, 2 monsters, 3 monsters, 2 monsters. Imagine if Tyraels was hidden in the cow loot. No, I mean, I pretty much, uniques I almost never miss. I don't think I've ever missed a unique before. My eyes have become so trained to only look for uniques because I'm holy grailing that's how I miss stuff. Like, especially like certain rune word bases and stuff I won't pick up and look at, and I'll miss small charms because they're just blue, so my eyes aren't as like keen on, my brain's not as keen on noticing them pretty much. Yeah, so. Am I on ladder reset? I'm gonna play ladder reset. Yeah, the way you worded that, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but yeah, I'm doing ladder reset for sure. For sure. Maybe this guy's experience is worth it. A good champ pack, hard to find. I don't know that song you're singing is what I meant, but so spread out, so annoying. And we're getting close to only having 2 bars left, so getting close. Ladder reset for Europe. Yeah, it's always at a pretty bad time for Europe. I'm not gonna lie. But no matter what time they picked, it would just be a bad time for somebody, right? The way they probably looked at it, I think, I don't know this for sure, kind of speculation on my part, but I feel like Koreans absolutely blast Diablo 2. What? Refilling, portal, gem, health. Thanks game. I'm just gonna reset it actually. You got this, bro. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, 11, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. I only got... I need to get at least half a bar per hour minimum. Come on, yes. Because there's no chance I can play past 3:30 at all. But even playing all the way to 3:30 is a bit more than I kind of wanted to do today. Oh, instantly cursed, of course. Heavy bracers, those are like ghoul hides? Neat for a thing, but not a ton. Yeah, honestly, I just got like 5 champ packs. I should honestly just reset and then come back again for the champ packs that are like right here again. Because I'll teleport around the whole map and there won't be like any champ packs. I want to do it so bad, but I don't want people to make fun of me and say it's a dumb idea. Grave Palm or Ghoul Hide? Maybe I could have been wrong on which one they were. I know it's not one that's super... It's some glove that nobody uses, really. I thought it was the one with, like, undead damage and, like, mana leech on it. Yeah, definitely for that European time, it just sounds like it'd just be better to go to bed and wake up in the morning, make a cup of coffee, and play some Diablo 2. For sure. Oh, both of them actually have a bunch of dead done. Both Ghoulhide and the other one you said? Grave Palm? Yeah, Grave Palm is the one. I think that has life leech on it, right? And it's like kind of like a mid-low... Yeah, Grave Palm is like a heavy glove looking... I don't remember if it is actually heavy glove, but it looks like the heavy glove base. $11.24. Oh, we got this. We got this. I have an idea that with this experience shrine I can get like almost every time, and hitting Tristram with the packs so packed together. There's no like, oh, is there any packs over here? Oh, I guess there's not. Tristram's so packed, and you do have to reset, but I feel like I can just fly through without wasting time. That I'm gonna get good experience there, maybe. Allegedly, possibly. Allegedly. Whoops, I'm just sitting here blasting into a rock with my hammers. Thanks. Good job, Phil. It's my first time playing, so you can't blame me. Ooh, fools with enhanced damage not quite high enough. Josh, welcome in. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Don't forget, YouTube, hit that like button for me. Also, by the way, got that out. Been working since 2 a.m. Gross. That's like early. Making that Limburger though, right? I'm doing this thing where instead of I replace the type of cheese that you make, instead of making that cheddar, make that Limburger. The new thing I'm trying. Let me know how it goes. If you like it. Making that Colby Jack. Aris, yo yo yo. Got me another champ here, right? There always is. Yeah, wherever you are. Can I hit them, please? A lot of monsters here, but I can't really get to them good, so... Swiss and Munster. Get that Munster. Munster comes off pretty good. Get that stinky Limburger. $8.25 over in Washington where you're at? Yeah, that's nice and early. Over at West Coaster. But yeah, Novasork is so much faster at leveling, by the way. Just so much faster. Anywhere you go, you can never miss. Your Novas never miss anything, ever. You know, the hammers always hit the walls and stuff and mess you up. Retro Nerd Life, welcome in. Do I have a 10% experience Annie? Oh yeah. The 10%, because yeah, 10% experience Annie, it makes it like 7 carry the 5. 10% faster, I think. Another champ around here anywhere? Nope, wasting my time. Good. It's a joke from... I don't remember what that joke's from. From some movie or TV show or something. Not the exact context they used it in, but I don't even remember what they did. But I think in the show or movie or something, they were like, "Wait, let me see here. Carry the 5. Yeah, F you." Or something, you know, just... Got another Sir and Ohm, Timmy says. Ooh. Yeah, it's always a great feeling when you get that good LK luck. It's a bad feeling when you get the bad luck. Good feeling when you get the good luck. There we go. What I like to see. Getting cursed in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2. Never mind, there's no champs anywhere. Can't get cursed if you never see any champ packs. Daniel D saying, River of Flames first Zod rune you got back in the day. It is, I've heard stories like that. Yeah, there are ghost packs out here sometimes and stuff, and man, really? I get an experience shrine, not one champion pack anywhere. One. I get a use out of it slightly. Whatever. 1914-7, not too bad there, you mums. Not too bad. Jinx said Ondals. Yeah, that 5%, I don't know. Taking off a spirit and a Hoto. I don't think that's... Really, repping that kind of stuff was only useful back in the day, in my opinion. Feel free to disagree with your own. When you would just, like, leech. You just stand in the corner for bail runs and leech off of people. That high stinky Limburger was from yeah, I did think about that from but I was using the cheeses as in like, go get that cheddar. But you want better than that. You go get that Munster. 31. So okay, we're almost to the second one here. So that's good. Man, I honestly think it might be faster just to kill a few packs right over here near the waypoint and then save and exit. Honestly, some of these maps, some of these times is just rough. No champions. Looking for champions too hard. Can't see. Magical Jim, welcome in. Thanks for all the videos making been mighty helpful. Appreciate the kind words. No need to thank me though. Thank you for watching and hitting the like button and stuff. Quite literally. Quite literally. I couldn't do YouTube and stream like this if y'all didn't watch the video. So yeah, honestly, thank you guys. You maxed out Holy Shield for the block. I do have max block. Yeah, it might actually be 74%. 21 on the right there. I think I forget. I think I swapped a gear piece or something, and then it dropped it from 75 to 74 or something, maybe. But whatever. I can't remember. I seem to remember looking at it and it being that way, but just crossed another Grailer off the list. Grandfather, nice. Congrats, Noxious. Okay, we'll spin him up over here, I guess. In your expertise, I've maxed Hammerden's skills, and now with my other 80 plus skill points, where do you put them? So, Jim Frog, if you want to, I got link at the top of the description on YouTube there, exactly how I put mine together. So that's exactly how I would recommend that you kind of do it for a Hammerden. If you want to be able to smite a little bit to take out, like, I don't know, declone, you can always put 1 point into smite and call it a day. So, or you'll have 1 point to smite anyways, but you can put like 1 point into fanaticism or something, which will give you a little boost when going after like declone. You could do Ubers with it too, with a good full set of gear, but you got to be careful with that without having your build really fully set up for doing declone. But yeah, I kind of got videos for all that stuff. But yeah, link at the very top of the description for exactly what I'm doing right here, pretty much. Gotcha, Wicked. Gotcha. Does that other Sawdust to see you have Discord? I'm actually gonna hit this a couple times, see if I can get an experience shrine. So it can disappear in 1 millisecond. We'll go with this anyways. I don't know. Sure. Give me a couple extra damages. Fully swapped out a smiter. Yeah, in general, unless you're like single player and can respec all you want, you don't really even necessarily need to go into a full smiter build, really. Especially with the way Fist of Heavens is nowadays. Like, there's not much reason to, you know, not do like a faux smiter, like hybrid, if you're online or something. Because for Fist of the Heavens, you only need like 40 skill points. And for a full smiter to be essentially maxed out, what is it, 60 points? So you could have a not quite maxed out smiter, fully maxed out foe tally on the same build, like, you know, so. Oh, requires token, yeah, or, this is true, yeah, or if you're single player on console, I would recommend most people go like foe smiter. Or you could do hammer smiter too, I suppose, but. Because like I said, you can really just have 1 point into smite, and you're like, 1 point into fanaticism, you're good to go. The Janes, welcome in. Let's go. Let's go, you say. Yeah. Going is what we are doing. And let's is the way we're doing it. Jim Frog, yeah. Go check that one out. Give you a good idea there. Fine. Yeah, what your mom said there is pretty much what you want to do. I guess just enough strength and dex to wear the gear, then go do the skill tree. Put your holy shield up, and then put points in the dex till it's max black. Yeah, that is what I did, and then I think I swapped on a piece of gear or something. I changed something. I don't know. Maybe I put a different Annie on that had less stats or something for some reason. Oh, that's probably what I did do. I bet you I had an Annie over here that was not 10%, and it probably had 20 to the, or 19 or something to the attributes, and then I swapped it off, and then it dropped the max block down. That's probably what happened. Locked, what's going on? Yeah, Timmy T. That PC respec, you know, code line, so nasty. It would be not literally, but I mean, my job making YouTube videos on different builds and how to do stuff would just be so hard. It would just be so much more difficult if without that, to be perfectly honest. Man, just 3 monsters here, 3 monsters here. Giant pillars blocking the hammers here. Well, I guess they're getting around for the most part. Retro went mad and made 4 pallies on console. Yeah, realistically, if you like, ooh, hold up. That's the Stone of Jordan for sure. Oh. If you don't mind doing playthroughs, yeah, I mean, really playing through with, you know, a few different of the same character, really not too crazy. Did you miss the Tyraels drop yet, says Jane. I missed that up there a minute ago. No, you did not. It's still coming. Will I predict wealth in your future? Really? Wonder how that's going to happen, Theta. Wonder how that's going to happen. Oh. I thought you meant actually me, Rich. Not finding Tyraels might. Come on. Dang it. I'm going to try it. Check one more time here. Whoa! You check some real quick here. Freaking, holy smokes. What's happened? Silver just dropped $2 an ounce. Like, in a matter of a few minutes. Did the government shutdown descend or what? Ooh, yeah, there you go. Freaking weird, dude. It went up to over $48 an ounce this morning. Oopsie. And now it just dropped down to under 46.5. Jeez. I guess percentage-wise, it's not as crazy, but since it's so expensive now. Random topic I just brought up, I know, yeah. Yeah, I was just, I know it's been shut down for a little bit or whatever. It's not really a huge deal. Like, you know, I wasn't necessarily commenting on that. Just the price of silver, it just went all over the place. And usually if metals would go down, it means something like... Usually for that drastic of a drop instantaneously, it's like something kind of like good happened, essentially. People aren't afraid of the future. Or it could just be completely random, I guess. I don't do a ton of trade, Theta. I don't do a lot of like short-term trade this, trade that, or whatever, but I just I kind of do, yeah. A little bit. I have a few claims to fame on a few different stock purchases and stuff, but... I don't exactly have a lot of money to invest, so, you know, there's only so much I can do. You know how it is. Well, maybe you make way more money than I do, probably, but... My biggest claim to fame is probably, I have, after the stock split price amount and everything like that, I got Nvidia at like 16 bucks a share. Which is crazy. Kind of, sort of. Since it's like 190 now. That's kind of cool. But I mean, like I said, I didn't buy, you know, buy a few $100 of it and whatever, so. I ain't rich. If only I would have put like 50 grand in Nvidia at that price, huh? I could retire now. Got your username from... Oh, yeah, I did, yeah, Theta Gains. I didn't really... I'm not an expert in that stuff. I know a few of the term... Like, isn't it usually referred to as Theta Decay? Theta Gains isn't really a thing, is it? If it is, I don't know. I don't know about that, so... Trade prices on Tradery? Ooh. Imagine that. You have a line go up, line go down on Tradery. There goes my... Well, experience shrine's gone anyways, but... DMC, money to invest? Ah, sure. Right. True story on that one nowadays, huh? It's... Yeah, I just paid for that roof and stuff. Yeah, what am I doing? I do now, huh? But, yeah. It's extra annoying, like, when you don't get paid a regular W-2 where they withhold taxes. Because any of the money I get paid doing YouTube, they don't take taxes out. So I just, like... Every quarter I have to pay like several $1,000s in taxes, which is annoying. Sell premium. Theta Decay works in your favor. Gotcha. So it's not... Theta Gains isn't really a thing, but it is like... Kind of. But it's called something else. So you kind of made a play on words off it or something. I think is... If I'm understanding. Yeah, I don't fully understand all that stuff, but... You know, I'm not too much into it. I don't want to get into doing options and things like that, and then just end up, like, doing something stupid and losing, like, 15 grand all at once, and I just, like... throw up all over my phone looking at how much money I lost. I just lost 25 grand. Ugh! Friend bought WE stock when it crashed at 13. He holds 200 shares. Later for 50. Yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, there's definitely stories. Even though I had, you know, I got Nvidia at a good price and I held it for a long time. Pretty long time, anyways. Not that long, not like 15 years or anything. Bought it when it first, you know. But there's obviously been ones where I just buy like a little bit of certain things is what I had done, and then some of them went bananas and I held on to them forever, and other ones I lost, like they lost half their value and I got rid of them. But if you buy like 200 bucks of a stock and you lose half of it, it's like, then you buy Nvidia at whatever it was at, and it went up a whole bunch, so you like come out ahead there. Freaking leg. My leg's been hurting lately. You know what I need to do? I need to get on the treadmill. The weird thing is that the government shut down and stocks are up. Up. Yeah, Nvidia's at 190. And my average share price is 1680. Which is pretty nasty. Another one I mean, there's a lot of this stuff. Rocket Labs I bought at $5. It's at 50. So, some stuff like that. But, I'm not telling you about the ones that did not do that. So. That's it. Everybody loves to tell you when there's stuff, the ones that did good, but they don't tell you about the ones that they lost 50% on, or they lost all their money on, right? So always be careful hearing stories like that from people. DMC said his His boss was a freelance artist who decided to quote unquote wait on his taxes. Don't do that. No. I pay every year a whole bleep ton. Another experience shrine here. Gotta remember when mine disappears, come back and get that. That's huge, actually. Yeah, I got hit super bad last year, semi-unexpectedly. Sometimes taxes, you can really come out and get just absolutely destroyed. It's really annoying. Ooh, 28 fire with 11 ED. Enhanced damage. Is there still that bug where if you put enhanced damage on a helmet, like, glitches something out? I can't remember. But anyways, get that fire res for your Merc. Your Merc getting 28 max stamina, too, is always great. It's a cool one. Don't have an exclamation gear, unfortunately, for the bot. Sorry, I do have a build guide video that I link it on YouTube, but you can't, like, quote-unquote link stuff like this on Twitch, so this makes it harder to set everything up on Twitch like this, but... Sold your Bitcoin for 35. Yeah, this is a story that it triggers me when I tell it. At one point, I had 3.5 Bitcoin. I was, this was back when it was first, like, when it peaked at, like, 20K and then plunged back down. I bought, like, one at, like, 3, and I bought another half at, like, 4. I bought another half at, like, 6. I bought another half at, like, 7. I bought another half at, like, 8, blah, 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 like that. And then I was like, we're mooning, baby, let's go. It's over. I bought a full Bitcoin at, like, 20,000. And it went up to, like, 21 in, like, 5 more minutes. And within, like, 60 seconds, it dropped to, like, 12,000. And I was like, great. I was an idiot. Good job, Phil. Literally one of the dumbest things I ever did. And then it was down at like 3K and stuff like that, like middling for a long time, and I was like, I should buy some right now because it's probably going to go back up eventually. If it moons again, I'll just buy one and hold on to it, and if it moons again, I'll sell it, and I never did, and then look where we're at now. So yeah, you know, mistakes like that are made throughout your life, and you just, like, you know, try to internalize it and don't take huge risks, but, you know, take a little risk. Oh, I forgot to get that experience shrine, didn't I? That's why I started my new strategy of just buying a little bit of a lot of different things and hope that one of those is something that explodes, pretty much. Bunch of people saying they're all in on Bitcoin. I'm never gonna go all in on anything. So I don't trust somebody to not hack in and steal. I don't trust some corporation to not, like, scam you out of your money. Doesn't matter if you think you're with some legit organization, they'll find some way to charge you fees here and there so they take your money somehow. I don't trust nobody, so I don't go all in anywhere on anything. Daniel said, I didn't buy $100 of Bitcoin when Bitcoin first started. You say you didn't or did? I can't tell. Cursed, of course. Thank you. But yeah, imagine if I just kept those 3.5 Bitcoin and I had $400,000 now instead. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's not like it's a complete loss, because it's not like I took that money and I just, like, blew it on some ridiculous stuff, but the most beautiful rune in the game, the Lem rune. Ooh. Let's go. Haha. Love it. Definitely not all in on any meme coin, Marty. No. Any scam coins. I do have tiny bits of a few of them. I did get like 20 bucks to this one, 10 bucks to that one and stuff. And they're actually went up a ton since then.
I can't carry it.
I did get, I got like 20 or 30 bucks of Pepe coin when it launched. Or like just after it launched. And it's like 50x since I got it. So. There is that. Pepe coin is where it's at. How much time we got? 52. Man. We just got over the next experience, just to the bar here, I think. Lem. Theta Gains knows what's up. Who don't love them lems? I'm gonna get one of these. Not worth it if you gotta reset 4 times. Well, might as well make it 4 times since I said it. Trying for an experience shrine. Goated strategy? I don't know about that. Ugh. Easy Andy is coming, sort of, at 2 o'clock. I believe it was 2. I was thinking about blasting TZ Andy with the Hammerden and just seeing if you actually get experience from it. I've never thought about how much experience you actually get from TZ Andy. God, my freaking hip, dude. I gotta hop up on the treadmill here in a second, I think. Get moving around. Dorcas cursed. I don't know, man. I've used 2 different sorceresses, too. Farming TZ Andy. Over the last, like, 2 years. One's an older character file, one's a newer character file. Can we get a champ pack literally anywhere? No? Just none? Dude, forget this area, bro. Teleporting around for 9 years, you see no champ packs. Yeah, I'm just too dumb. I'm gonna get this experience shrine. Now I needs it. Definitely if you go this long without finding one, it makes it very unviable. What if that champion right next to the shrine was cursed and I instantly lost it? Okay, there should be a champion pack over right here. 2 of... Instantly cursed. Yay! Good thing I spent that time. Am I right? Best use for a Zod? I'm not sure. I mean, single player or online, like it's probably Zodding a really good unique or something, but of some kind, I don't know. Ethereal Ribcracker maybe? I don't know. It's only logical the Paladin would find his own armor. There you go. Marty says, Ethereal Ariats would be his goated choice. Can I get it? Can I get a pack, please? Can I get an actual pack? Right. No? No? Okay, if I didn't find them yet, they all got to be stacked up over here. They have to be. These garbage champ packs. Oop. No one's meant to keep shrine effects in chaos, you know, yeah. Well, I'm not even in chaos. It don't even matter where you go. I was going and getting those shrines and running cows, and they're instantly, always, bam, instantly cursed. There's every pack is cursed. All of them. Yeah, well. Okay, if I, in the next 2 minutes, if I could just get a tick over this bar just so I can see the little white peeking out, that'd be great. Breath of Dying on Whirlwind's not necessary, says Marty. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done Breath of the Dying on a Whirlwind, but usually Zods are just hard enough to come by, and I wouldn't trade from online. I guess for melee wise, I fall into the grief meta. I guess it's hard to get past when a rune word's that much cheaper, and you know, nerf grief. No, I'm kidding. Boost everything else. Boost all the other melee characters up. Or weapons, I should say. Okay, too much stuff in the way. This pack looks way better. Here's all the champs. Why couldn't they just be like this all the time? What'll be in the new season? Same thing as last season. That's what I was gonna do. Let me stand it. It's actually exactly noon. Some food here real quick. Sorry, I know I'm really just that guy, but oh, lunchtime for me. I'm gonna stand her up though. I'm like sitting here is getting annoying. Easy math online, nice. Maybe about there. Here we go. Tristram's small enough I can probably just take a bite here and there between runs, to be honest. Instantly cursed. Can't find him. Where are you? There you go. New rune words are balancing. No. I mean, we kind of mentioned this. I kind of mentioned this a lot, but they cannot still be developing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like, when there's no way for them to make any more money on the game, you can't. Corporations can't pay people. What is going on here? To do work if there's no way of making any money for the work, you know what I mean? So. No champions anywhere? Okay, thank you. Wow, Mercenary's getting wrecked over here. I didn't battle her up because I didn't want to take the time, but... Plus they're all skeletons, so he's not leeching anything. Linked mail. Ooh, let's go this. That's why he was dying so slow last time. Didn't have my right skill out. Aura. There are like 2 champ packs in this map. Unbelievable. I missed something. Maybe there's more in here. Yeah, some people say more people purchasing the game, but considering for anyone to buy the game, they have to put it on sale for like $7. That doesn't really, that's not really profitable. I would say even if they added stuff like 95, they wouldn't sell like hardly any copies, to be honest. Like everyone who wants Diablo 2 would have already gotten it for $7, you know what I mean? I mean, feel free to disagree or whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the way I'm looking at it is kind of accurate here, so. This isn't going too hot. I thought it seems like there's like so few champs every time here. Except for that first run, for whatever reason. Blizzard for a reputation boost? They don't care about that. That's ridiculous. Oh, I don't remember to check right here. I don't think maybe I had been. I've probably been skipping a pack every run. Ooh, I just seen that. Somebody just shot 3 arrows at me from up over here. Less reputation each year and it doesn't come back. Yeah, but here they are making $75 trillion a year, so I mean... Pretty much. I don't think they're worried about it too much. Joshua. True story. No Tyraels might yet, still.
I am overburdened.
Just my luck. One of these decades, I'll get Tyraels. We got a little white line tick there. Just the baby one.
One calendar of support to fill, hoping for more.
It was all rare stuff, don't worry. Gold Magic Finding, yo! Thank you for the 1 year of Slayership. Ooh. Appreciate you. Very kind. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. TZ Trist should have Diablo in it. I don't know about that. Interesting. It would be nice if it was just a little bit more. Even if they just added like just the Rakanishu pack while you come through the portal or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's dumb, but just another extra little bit, you know. Not that I think that's going to happen. I'm just kind of wish casting out there. Your mom's got a pretty much kind of what I think up there. Oh, hold up. Wow. That's a pretty good one. 10 FCR. 11 all res, which is the max, I believe, with a huge 41 on the fire. I mean, wow. That's good. I'll be hanging on to that one. Rakanishu. Pays off. But yeah, he said that back in the day, the business model was make your game better than everybody else, so everybody would want to play it. Paraphrasing here, but yeah, that's not really a business model anymore. You got to just make a game just good enough that a bunch of people will buy it and then buy skins. Pretty much. That's the new business model for every game, because it's so much more profitable than selling copies of a game or selling an expansion. Ooh, holy moly! Let's use that so I don't get wrecked here. Holy moly! You know, he just knocked my teeth out right there. Oh, the 7 replenish life. Yeah, I didn't see that. Or I didn't think about it. Because for me, replenish life doesn't really mean anything. But online, that actually adds to the value because of PvP, right? Good call on that one. Zephin, yeah. Pepperidge Farm members. When you could buy a game and it was actually finished. Pepperidge Farm. When you bought a game named after the main villain and the main villain was actually in the game because it was done being made. Whoops. Gelled up here, I think. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but it says when you see build guides, you see rings like that in it. You're saying like the build guides people do, they hero edit in like absolutely perfect rings. That's the kind of ring that they have. Yeah, I've been there before. A lot of times, if I do build guides, depends on when I did it or whatever, but a lot of times if I ever do something like that, I try to like level down the rings. So it's just like 10 FCR with like 11 fire res and like 21 cold or something, and that's all it's got on it. So it doesn't look insane. Doomsgoose says, as a bald man watching another bald man stream, I get a lot of hair products commercials. Nice. JD, welcome in. Heard a charm back there. Yeah, I did hear a charm at Rockanishu the other run or two back, but I just didn't really care, to be honest. I heard it. I thought, you know, I wasn't even sure if it was large or small, and I just went, eh, whatever. I thought it in my head anyways. I didn't say it out loud. It wasn't a unique armor in an area that could be Tyraels Might, and it wasn't a rune that was, you know, it wasn't a cham or something, you know. I was like, oh, all right. Well, that's pretty good. Good stuff. Kazin said I say that about game production, but some whatever studio proved that wrong. I'm not sure exactly the thing you're talking about, but when you're talking about profitability too, Blizzard being owned by Microsoft, like there has to be an amount of profitability, is like a path to a certain amount of profitability, or it's not even worth trying. You know what I mean? Like making like $15 million isn't really even worth the effort for Microsoft. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, like I said, I don't know exactly the Baldur's Gate developers. Yeah, I don't know how much profit they make or how much continuing profit they make. When Diablo Immortal's pulling in $100 million a month, pay to win and skins and stuff, you know, like, what you gonna do, right? Do something that's super easy and basic and make you a ton of money, or make a really good game to make like 15 million in a year, you know? Just my opinion. I don't have all the statistics in front of me and stuff, so feel free to stick with your own opinion or whatever. Of course, this is not what I want, but I would love for you know, people to try to make the best game possible and not have pay to win and really have paid skins or anything. I would rather have the skins be like stuff you can earn through playing and either how good you are or how much time you put in, how much effort. But unfortunately, that's not the reality. Yeah, that was one of my favorite things, probably in like Call of Duty, when you could earn all the different skins. So you'd see somebody with certain skins or certain badges, and you'd know exactly, like, you know, how many headshots they got, and like you could look and see, oh my gosh, he got how many kills with C4? What? Like, and stuff like that. Wait, his #1 gun used is the what? The Enfeld with the master key? Huh? Like,
I am overburdened.
D4 gets a lot of love. You're saying a lot of like money going towards it and effort, you're saying, but you wish it was good. I mean, it's not. D4 is not the worst game in the world. I think D4 is good. I just don't think it's that great. Any drops today? A few things, nothing insane. Nothing YouTube shock face thumbnail worthy, but I did find a Lemrune. Ooh. Degenerate said that ring I found was considered a 6-point ring. Really? So you're telling me it'd be worth like 40 burr runes online? Oh, I was not paying attention to my mercenary, poor guy. There, nobody else? Ah, this pack I keep missing again. Right here, I need to make sure I get him. Locke said second worst franchise behind Immortal. Is what, D4 you're saying? Second worst game in the franchise? I haven't played Diablo 3 much at all. I played it for like a month and a half when it launched and then never played it again, so. Not sure. The amount that I played D4, and this is on the very limited experience I have, I think that D4 was better than D3 when I played it. But limited experience, like I said.
Greetings.
Squeaky up a minute ago saying they they want people to pay for a game every month, aka like buying all the cosmetics. Yeah, that is true. That is true. They definitely want you on the monthly thing. I forget who was saying that they, when you stopped and think about it, like the amount they paid every month for WoW over their life, they actually paid like $3,700 for WoW or something to play it. Like, whoa. Jeez. Give you a lem for that ring? Yeah, Daniel, check me in the offline single player lobby, so I'll find you there. Trade it to you. Doing for ladder reset? Playing through the game and beating it. That's probably my go-to for ladder reset. Just play through the whole game and beat it. I assume you mean what build, I guess. Just kidding. I was just joking around. Thinking about trying to do my corpse explosion summon druid after I get through the game and beat it, of course. Can't do that till you get at least one bone heal. Jane says, give it a few years, D4 will probably be good. Maybe. I mean, the thing is even Diablo 2 was not good when it launched either. It was, like, busted, like, unplayable when it first launched. It's obviously been a few years since D4 launched, so it's, The only thing is, for D4, in my opinion, I think it got, like, worse every time they updated it, to be honest. They just completely went away from ever trying to make it anything like Diablo 2 at all. They're just like, alright, well, meshing these two communities from Diablo 3 community and the Diablo 2 community, it's impossible. We're just going to give up, and we're just going to make it more like Diablo 3. Which, I mean, financially probably the best bet on their part, because who's more likely to be playing Diablo 2? People who don't want to spend more money because they're still playing a game that's 20 years old. And if you want to make more money on selling skins, you probably want more people playing your game that are more likely to spend more money, right? So younger people who are, just more willing to spend money than cheapo 40-something-year-old Diablo 2 players who are still playing the game they bought when they were 15. Yeah, T-Foss says 20 years at $15 a month, 12 months a year, $3,600. I was pretty close. My $3,700 guesstimate. Yeah. $25 minutes. Ooh, yeah, we're not getting great experience here, but it's probably still the best bet, though. Yeah, Chicho, you're confusing me. You keep saying Bob Ballard, but I don't see Bob here. I got it in the right chat too.
I can't carry it.
Retro Nerd Life said, to quote one of the devs, "We know it's not good. We know it's not fun." Yeah. That's got to be a bad feeling, though. Like, you work on something and you're like, oh, here we go. It's done. We got everything just how we want it. And then it comes out and it's like, nobody likes this at all? My gosh. It's got to be a bad feeling. Jefferson, smash that like button. Yeah, for sure. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Good call on that. Help a brother out. Unfortunate, Kazin. Unfortunate. I think I missed a conversation here. People will rag on subs, but will spend $100 a week at Starbucks. I missed that conversation, I guess. My bad. I'm guessing it's something like how subs are like $10 a piece now. $12 for a sub nowadays. When at Subway it used to be $5 for a sub, like 5 or 6 years ago. 120% increase in price in 5 years. Yeah, Kazin, definitely Zod that circlet you're talking about. Yeah, for sure. Coop body, Grizz never drops anything. True story. He does in one shot, though. It takes a second, but he does hit you for like 45,000 experience, though. I seen a minute ago, so. You spin up the hammers hitting him. They'll hit and kill some other monsters along the way, too, so. You probably get 60, 70k, like, experience just off of taking him out, so. Ravine over on Twitch. Sorry, I didn't see you there saying, only item missing now is High Lords? What? You just found Tyraels? That's a pretty wacky one for sure. Sub equals subscription. Oh. Whoops. Gotcha. Yeah, just $2.99. It's such a great value. A sub or a membership there on YouTube. $2.99. You can set your own price on YouTube, which is pretty sick. Like, it's almost fiscally irresponsible not to become a channel member, to be honest. I wish YouTube would steal apart from Twitch, though, where if you sub to a channel or become a member on YouTube, that you wouldn't get any ads on that channel. That'd be sick. I feel like that's a monster draw to becoming a channel member or subscribing on Twitch. But they want everybody to get YouTube Premium, so... Oh, you know what they should do? If you get YouTube Premium, it should give you like, almost like a Twitch Prime sub to like a couple of channels or something if you get YouTube Premium. They should totally do that. Mackie, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I think Mackie something. Yeah, you can get gifted a membership on YouTube. They added that a couple years back. Yeah, Marcus says once you try YouTube Premium, you can't go back. That's a true story. True story. Really, on any service, it's pretty torturous to have like ads and stuff and commercials nowadays. Recall tried Summon Necro on D4. It was impossible. Not enough skill slots. Yeah, there was a season. The thing is, too, is it's what I don't like, but a lot of people actually like this about games. How every season, like, the build goes from, like, oh, this build's really good. Oh, this build sucks. This build's really good. This build sucks. This build's really good. This build sucks. I hate that. Flappy Z, appreciate you. Yep, having pretty rad days, that's for sure. Boy. Hopefully TZ Andy is actually giga chatted for experience, unbeknownst to me, because I'm really losing ground here at TZ Tris. I'm gonna get like not even half a bar here, which is gonna be short of. I need to make it up at a different terror zone then, or I'm not gonna be able to get 99 today. Devastating. Oop. Yeah, watch through a third party. You know, go through one of those hacking streaming sites or whatever that block the ads or whatever with the ad blocks and stuff. You can, yeah. I mean, to each their own, I guess, but you know. Then it just means that the content creators you watch literally make no money. So that's, you know, up to you guys. And plus, I don't think there's any ad blockers I'm aware for like your phones and stuff. Could be wrong. A lot of guys out there know about more stuff like that than I do. I don't really look into that kind of thing either, so. Closing up shop. Uh-oh. Right. Got boot on mouse pad. Great. Yeah, Recoil. I think, and I'm not like a YouTube salesman or anything. Not sponsored. But I think Linus Tech Tips, like, looked into it and stuff or whatever, and... Well, wasn't it something like, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I mean, he's pretty popular, people have probably seen his video. Something like the creators get like 7 times more, like, revenue from someone watching their video with YouTube Premium than they do from the ad revenue from ads. Number could be off there, but it was some large amount more that creators get from someone watching with YouTube Premium than not. Maybe it's 3 times, I can't remember for sure. But yeah, just so I'm not a sponsor promoting YouTube Premium or anything, but yeah, it is. I just think it's very convenient for me personally. Only missing Tyraels, yeah, Hef, yeah, yep, for sure. Did I not get these guys yet? Kind of excited for the new season, yeah. I'm always a little nervous about how we're gonna set the team up and everything, but it'll be all right. I'm having munchies. Well, I mean, I'm having lunch. I've been on for hours, and it's lunchtime, and I'm gonna be on for hours more. So, gotta eat sometime today, right? I'm not the kind that can wake up and then not eat until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So, some people do that kind of stuff, but not this guy. Hours till new season drops? Like 27 or something? Any team openings? I think we're full at the moment. I think we got it full filled up. Unless something happens and I made a mistake counting or something. Rico says used to watch a lot of LTT. But you've been watching a lot of D2R these days. Like a legend. Ooh, 2 experience shrines out here. How about that? Fine.
Impossible.
Oh, man. Let me double check what the next terror zone is here. I gotta decide. I want to get the treadmill rocking here for a little bit. Ancient's Way Icy Cellar. Oh, I'm not gonna get to 99 today. Son of a... I doubt TZ Andy really gives like crazy, insane good experience. I don't know. I never thought about it. Oh well. Is what it is. Is what it is. Luke Mason looking forward to the season. Wants to do something out of the ordinary. Yeah, there's a lot of different options if you mainly played, you know, like you said, Pally or Dork. I mean, you could go with, like a Wind Druid is pretty powerful in my opinion if you want to do that. Wind Druid's actually shockingly good, huh? Is this P1? No. This is Player's 8. I got it maxed out on P8. TZ Andy isn't much. Do you know that for sure? I'll have to see here, because there are champion packs around too. Now, anyone know this offhand too? Here's another thing I just, you know, sometimes I just can't remember this stuff. You know how you kill Andy and the packs around Andariel, like, die? Do you get experience from that when they die, or do you not get experience from that? But yeah, with the speed you could run Andy, like even, what's his name there is like 50k experience. If Andy being an act boss, like I don't know if this could be possible, but got like twice as much experience from killing Andy as you do from killing Griswold there. If it's 100,000. I mean, if I got 1 million every every 10 runs, I'd be there in no time. I'm 140 short now. I think I was 180 earlier, right? So, Mackie Uso saying, nope, you do not. Okay, I thought that was the case. That's why I kind of asked, but I kind of thought you didn't. Yeah, I might even go into that, like, room and maybe take the champions out super quick. Take champs out along the way, maybe. Because, like, you can blast the champ super quick. I don't know. Be worth it or not. Yeah, I did remember the 0 MF thing, but no one really cares that much about experience usually, so I didn't know what it was. For sure answer on that. I thought you didn't get it, but I just didn't know for sure. Gotcha, so no experience from maybe I'll teleport around the room real quick and take out the few packs. Because isn't there like 4... There's usually like 4 champ packs down there with Andariel, so... With a small area like that, it might be a good idea. New season tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna get the treadmill rocking so I can get off the treadmill when TZ Andy half starts. So I can get max efficiency on that.
Luke Mason donated £2 through Super Chat. Keep up the good work. Druid it is.
Yo, Druid it is. Thank you for the €2 super chat. Mason, ooh, Luke Mason. Yeah, don't die. Now would be a terrible time to, for that to happen. After Tyraels, yeah. Just play more Diablo 2 stuff. And yeah, definitely new season tomorrow. Yeah. Kazin says you'll be pleasantly surprised with the experience from TZ Andy. Yeah, because like I said, if it's more than I don't know, we'll see. Because you can do those runs so fast. The thing is, I don't know how bad or good the map is here for my paladin. It might be a real bad map, but how bad could it be, right? Can I hit him or no? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so anyone asked about new rune words? Any of the newer rune words, every single one of them is on single player. So, even the quote-unquote ladder-only ones, you can make them on offline. Single player. Oh, does a new season mean anything for offline? My bad. No, not really. Sorry, I didn't see the comment you were answering first. I occasionally read stuff out of order like that on accident. But not really, no.
Impossible.
Oh my god. We're about to go get some more of these.
Greetings.
Make you so saying I thought experience from TZ bosses was all the same. You think so? It would be. You said you think so. Griswold, you think would give the same experience as Andariel? I mean, I couldn't say for sure. It's one of them things I never really thought or talk about with anybody. So that is a pretty nasty ring. Very nasty. Am I battling fleas in the basement? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Bruh. No fleas. There's a fly here and there once in a while. Walking and playing, yeah, yep. Gotta get them steps in, right? Those who average 10,000 steps a day. Oh! Fine 70. Thunder Charms! Legendary. But yeah. Something like, if you get 10,000 steps a day, your risk of mortality is like 75% less or something. I forget what I don't know what the numbers are, but they're more better. Your living survivability likelihood is mo better if you get 10,000 steps a day. So that's the official scientific study said that. So mo better. Uber Mephisto skeletons give a lot of experience. I thought I thought you couldn't like Uber level anymore. I thought they got rid of that. Not an expert on it, but I thought that was what happened. More better for the win. Right? Yep, new season tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Ow. your likelihood of accident is also higher. What, if you're like walking 10,000 steps, you're saying? I guess if you just sit on the couch, there's no chance that you could accidentally trip and fall, is there? So, hashtag science. Your mom said he used to put 20K in at his old job, steps? Nice. Yeah, I don't know about steps. I never track them or anything like that, really. I always had jobs where I was on my feet all day, but I never tracked steps. And a lot of it was like standing in the same spot. Maybe walking. Thank you for experience shrine going away. Sometimes walking, sometimes not. Usually not, though. Just factory work, you know? Yeah, I know the whole Fitbit thing. My wife's all about those different watches and stuff, and she had Fitbit before and then got these watches and whatever. I don't care that much. I know if I did anything today or not. I don't need a watch to tell me. I never really looked at it. It doesn't tell me. I could probably just Google it, like what's the average amount of steps in X amount of miles walked or something. That sound. My walking pad's creaking. Great. Seasonal, what's going on? Less than 2 bars to go. Yeah, we're getting there a little bit. I'm not going to worry about getting that shrine. Since, like, 2 out of 3 times there's no experience shrine there, and then probably 2 out of 3 times that I get it, there's a cursed monster instantly, and then it just instantly goes away, so don't worry about it. Whoop. I was trying to test to see why my walking pad was creaking. Do forgive me. Yeah, there's always Maki Uso. There's always exceptions to every rule. The person that smokes 3 packs a day, but then they live to be 92 type of thing. There's always exceptions. Always exceptions, but Juliana, what's going on? Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to stream today. Yeah, I did say that, and then I thought I did want to stream today, so here I am. I was like, what video I'm going to make today or something? What I want to do is get these runs done, get to 99. And then in the near future here, I can make this video. The Magic Find to 99 video. Which I won't be able to do today or anything, but freaking curse, bro. DP says not catching the punchline. Very well could be. It's hard to catch every comment. So if there's comments that are like 150 word essays, it makes it tough. And if there's comments that are actually 9 different comments all combined together, then if I miss one, I can't understand any of them. So yeah, it's not classic Phil. It's just not possible to read and play and comment, respond to like 150, 200 people, right? So makes it tough. Your mom said he used to walk 60 to 80K steps in the warehouse. That's too many. That's just too many. There's probably not been many days in my life that I walked that much, if there ever has been, to be honest. That's a lot. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't know how much that really is. Hard to say. Scott, welcome in. Yo, yo. If TZ Tristram affected Uber Tristram? I don't know. I'm not for sure, but I thought that they had did something with the experience, because didn't people used to Uber level? Wasn't that a thing? And then they got rid of the massive amount of experience you'd get from in the Uber levels. Someone would have to correct me on that, because I'm not crazy familiar. That the time in the game when people used to Uber level was a time when I didn't play. So I was like, I guess you could say on a break, but I was playing other games, you know. Morrowind, Call of Duty, Halo, stuff like that. Retro said he used to do construction. Yeah, construction, pretty tough work for sure. Are you reading Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I got Twitch and YouTube up. Yeah. I don't always read every comment from YouTube or Twitch, but I try to catch as much as I can, and the stuff that like makes sense. Sometimes if comments don't make any sense, I just don't read them. Do you think Blizzard doesn't release a $60 DMC for D2R? The way that's worded, I'm not sure what exactly you're asking, but I do not believe that would ever happen, no. Not commenting whether I would want it to or not, but, you know, is that ever going to happen? I would bet a lot of money against it. Why are you running? Why are you running? Gotta be 0.1% less fat Phil. More like try to stay the same weight Phil. Uber leveling was massive because more enemies would be summoned instead of revived. Straight up cheese milk fest. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just thought that the monsters in that level were like super high, like higher than like Chaos Sanctuary and stuff. So that's, I guess I never really asked people the exact mechanisms for why it was so good experience. There we go. Mormon's awesome, played Elder Scrolls Online, says Sir Havoc. Never played the online, but Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Morrowind. Or wait. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Guess those are the only, but then like all the Fallout games, which are just like Skyrim, but post-apocalyptic Skyrim. Or post-apocalyptic Elder Scrolls, I mean, kind of, sort of. Oblivion Remaster? I did not know. Nope. I just don't think they ever would. I don't think that they would ever make enough money on that to be worth it. Yeah, that's the one time that happened that everybody always brings up. I don't see it ever happening again with it, pretty much any game ever again ever. Hey, I'm just some guy. Don't have to believe what I think. I'm just some random guy in his basement. I don't think there'd be enough profit behind it to be worth it. Another thing too is the way that D2R was made, as it is this right here that we're seeing is just a skin that is running over top of the old game. So if they made any expansion or anything, there would be no old game running behind it, and they apparently, for whatever reason, they don't have the source code. It was corrupted at some point. They lost, I don't know, for making the game. So without that, it makes it incredibly difficult to recreate the way the game's made and stuff. So there's just a lot of different factors, whether it's profitability and the no source code thing, and just like a million different things. Well, a couple different things, I should say. Need to hit 99 before a ladder reset. Those are the rules. Maybe. I'm gonna have to do a 2-hour stream tomorrow morning to get here. To get to 99. The DMC been grinding Trav Arcane Cows for a job. Nothing yet. Gotta hit lower crust. Get them sirs and burgers, and then get yourself a cube those up. Ancient Sway. Good old Wingtown. Good old Ancient Sway. Disgusting. I forget what monsters are here. It's probably real bad though. Probably rough. Didn't even quite get a half on that one. Another champ here? Can't tell. Thought I seen some lightning, but some lightning enchant come out, but no, I don't see it. Boy. So it's 1, then it's gonna be 2. This is going slower than I thought. No chant packs anywhere. Waste of time. Waste of time. Oops, I mean to do that. Yeah, something about the retro. Something about, I know the PC and app for the phone, they don't work the same for like adding people. What do you call it? Tagging people? For whatever reason, so. That looks like a fun pack over there. Anyone want to see a guy lose a quarter of his experience? Anyone want to see somebody have an experience shrine for 1 second? I thought these sirens gave you amp damage all the time. Maybe it's a different name monster. Like witches, not sirens or something. Oh, there we go. I feel like there was both sirens and another monster type of the exact same look down here. I feel like the experience from this one run went up noticeably, actually. Is there a Grand Charm there? Am I blind? Yeah. And 2 Greater Talents. Man, my hip just started hurting a lot. That's weird. Like a nerve thing or something. Give me 1 quick second. I take a break real quick. All right. I think that might help. Galback, what's going on? Yeah, I decided to switch it up a little bit. Do a little Thursday stream. See right here? I need this much more experience to get to 99. Kind of a big deal. Like a 2% big deal. If he's not back in 10 minutes, we're allowed to leave. I'm just stretching my back out a little bit. No big deal. Let me try something real quick. Maybe DP, maybe. Oh, I was hoping there'd be an experience right out here. Try it this time. Oh well. Two skeletons, not enough. Yeah, those spear ladies, or the polearm ladies, whatever you call them, the goats, they actually charge at you and pile up so you can just take them out real easy. No good. Anything in the middle here? A couple leaves those. It's Tuesday, not Thursday? Ah, sure. Not the easiest lie to get across when tomorrow's ladder reset, so. Teleport, please. And, of course, tonight is NFL football, which I would never forget either. Boy, redemption just really did not want to happen, does it? Oh wait, it's not up here this time. Dang it. I hate these guys. They have so much health and they deal so much damage. Freaking annoying. Almost worth skipping. They're so slow to kill. Like, seriously, like, hell, like, P8 Bale doesn't take this long to take out. Like, legitimately. Man, I hope I'm like drastically surprised by the amount of experience TZ Andy gives. Scott, yo, 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 welcome in. Retro's on a break from D2, 2,500 hours. First Shaco Ethereal. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that. That's one of those real bad ones right there. Never like hearing that. I thought there was one right here that was always I went right past it. Nope, not experience shrine. I was looking for experience shrine if there's one like right by somewhere, but not looking like it. Big old waste of time, Phil. Was there one right around here maybe? No, there wasn't either, was there? Nothing. No experience shrines anywhere. Devastating. Alright, let's forget about it. Wasted enough time already. Good, I didn't click on the right waypoint. Oops, a little aggressive on the teleport. Speaking of being aggressive, don't worry about hitting the like button too aggressively. Just hit it as aggressive as possible, alright? Oh, these guys. Bro. I looked over for 1 second, and this guy freaking destroyed me. Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach. All right, well, whoopsie. If I can get out there and get my body back without getting just wrecked here. Which way did I go? This way? Oh, shoot. That's not gonna work. Don't feel great. Don't feel great. But this is like 4 hours of 4 hours of gameplay here. I don't know if I can get this or not. Hold on. Pause this. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't get a town portal. I forgot I thought I bought a town portal. Yeah, sorry, this is gonna be boring, but I gotta do this. Oh, shoot. Unbelievable. I mean, if you switch the players count right now, it's not going to do anything. They're already spawned in at P8. Switch the aura to run faster? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I probably should have just done it off the bat in case anything did spawn in. Leave the room, come back. Okay. No, I need my body back so I can get my experience back. That's like hours of gameplay. Like, literally. Yeah, just use Vigor just to run away faster, pretty much, and let my mercenary do everything. Are you serious right now? Is Merc joking? He's gonna AI glitch onto the other side of the wall? Well, I gotta pay attention. I feel like my blood pressure just went up to like 190 over 140, so. Can you attack, please? This guy's gonna... What? Who's resurrecting these guys? Oh my gosh. Here, Merc, you distract them. Pull you with me.
Salutations.
I mean, these aren't going to help me very much anyways. These...
Not in town.
I don't have a shield anyways, but... This is not great. I don't care about the other stuff. All right. Well, anyways. Well, that was exciting. I had to make sure I didn't do something wrong there. Oh, man. Okay. I didn't do nothing wrong, right? Good. Okay.
Good afternoon.
I don't think I messed anything up. How'd the frozen shaman kill, Phil? Still got 8 bars. Yeah, it dropped from... I lost about a quarter of a block. Or whatever you call it. So yeah, there was 2 of those packs of... They're called like misshapens in some areas. In other areas they're called something different. Where they shoot out like the lightning balls at you. There was one that had... I think it had conviction. And then there was 2 packs right next to each other. And one of them had... multi-shot, so it was shooting 3 of them at once at me, and I just got hit simultaneously by a ton of things, and it just nuked me. So, kind of thing happens, I guess. Need to pay better attention. I just looked over for a second. I thought I was like, oh, these packs I'm gonna rip out, no problem, and then I was like, I'll look at chat real quick, and then I looked over at chat, and then all of a sudden I was not okay. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Not a great feeling, but Gotta live with what happens and try not to die again this close. Yeah, you guys are gonna be surprised. The amount of experience you get from TZ Andy is gonna blow your minds. This TZ stinks. I mean, kind of, yeah. But what do you... I mean, it's either this or, like, nothing, essentially. Guess I could seal pop for Diablo and then... Go grab an experience shrine and then come back to... TZ Diablo? Or not TZ Diablo, but regular Diablo. Pause on the PC, unfair on console. Oh, the fact that I can just pause it real quick and I don't know, that's the way the game's always been. Never been different than that, so. Oh, this is all on players 1 again. Dang it. Forgot I changed that. So, now well. At least I realize that now instead of 45 minutes from now. Oh my god. I'd have been so mad if 45 minutes from now I was like, son of a... I'm getting no experience. What's going on? Oh my gosh, I'd be so mad. That's exactly how I would sound too. How come I'm not getting any experience? I am hilarious. See, admit it. What did I say? Admit it. You did it so you could do a 26 stream until the... Yeah, I died on purpose so I could stream straight through. You can't prove for a fact that I didn't do that on purpose, huh? There's no way to prove that I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, it was kind of only a matter of time. Honestly, this whole time from 98 to 99, there's... I can't even think of how many times. There's probably been 7 times I was below like a quarter health. Where I was just like, what? And I'd chug a potion real quick, so. Play with fire, you get burned, right? That's what they say. I indeed got burned, so. Nope! Souls, hard pass. Don't need to do that again. Well, see if we can get lucky here with some, whatchamacallit. Oopsie. They didn't put much effort into the console version. I mean, I think that they kind of did. I mean, there's only so many buttons and stuff you can do on console, right? There's not an entire keyboard of however many buttons are on a keyboard. These charger dudes you gotta watch out for too. There's champ packs of those. They'll hit you with that amp damage. Charge you, boom. Extra strong multi-hit guys that amp you up. Ooh. Like it's like so. Might, amp, curse. This guy, look at, see that? That's what got me last time, one of those. Where's the mic coming from? Really? You don't want to help me out here? Careful out there, fellas. Yeah, charge with might. Definitely a scary one. Yeah, mega shout out whoever mentioned to throw on vigor there when I was going to get my body. I would not have thought of that because I was too flustered at the moment. Anyways. Yeah, that stinks. Really, the experience wasn't going too bad in here either, to be honest. Well, that mistake. You got 37 minutes left. Yeah, to TZ Endaro. Yeah. 90, gross. I want to make sure I keep that up. No, I'm just going to leave. Champ pack of both right there, the snakes and of those whatever things. DP says no amount of money can get Phil to play Mosaic. I mean, there's not no amount of money. Hypothetically, don't ever do this, but if some ridiculous moron said they would give me $100,000, I'd do it. I'm not going to give a realistic number because I don't want somebody to actually do it, because I would feel terrible if someone sent me like some crazy amount of money. Then they can't pay their mortgage because they got like hyped up on, you know, people thinking that they were cool because they did something crazy, donating money on stream or whatever, but... Vigor and charge, best friends while naked, yeah. I didn't think about, for some reason I didn't think about charge. Someone probably said it and I missed it, I'm sure. Probably should have left the experience, or the, whatever shrine that was, so well. Yeah, charge, I don't know what I was thinking, not using charge either. Wasn't thinking, there you go. I was more nervous than during when I do Llama trivia and I don't know the answers. Go fund me for Phil Mosaic. Don't do that. Don't do that. Forget it. I don't care. Abominable snowmen. Phil burned right now. PTSD. Maybe. My blood pressure got up there. I could feel it in my head. Because with the blood pressure medication, it kind of, I think it brings my blood pressure down to where it should be. So now when my blood pressure goes up, I can really tell. I think maybe before, because my blood pressure was high, if it went up a little bit more, it didn't really feel any different. But yeah. It was up to an improper level back there when I was trying to get my body. Ooh. $100,000 real. Let's go. No. 100,000 rubles? No, 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 no. Don't do it. You know what I mean. But either way, don't do that. Don't try to send money to get me to play Mosaic, please. But let's be honest, everyone's got a price, right? Everyone has a price. The unwritten book of the road. How much form gold would it take to get a perfectly min-maxed? I mean, realistically, right now at the end of a season, I don't even know, at the end of a season to make 2 mosaics to trade for the Maul and the Gull, it'd probably take you like 40 forum gold at most. Probably more like 20 or 30, to be honest. I haven't looked at any of that stuff in a long, long time, but... And all you need is 2... What's going on here? Two mosaic claws, and you just wreck the whole game with almost no other gear, really. You don't really need anything else. Can I feel my blood pressure when I eat salt? No. Just when you're incredibly upset or terrified. Which I was both at the time, a minute ago. Thought there was an evil urn around here somewhere. Oh well. Okay, how bad is it looking down here? Nope. Siriotis, welcome in. Yeah, the claws can be rare with the skills. The thing is that the skills, like, I guess technically perfectly min-maxed, Cruel Greatsword. Let's go! You, the difference between a 3-socketed claw and a Mosaic Assassin, from what I see anyways, and a 3-socketed claw with the perfect skills, is like a 0.1% boost. It's like nothing. It's imperceivable. Because just having all of those charges and stuff all blasting off all at the same moment it's just so much more powerful than anything else in the entire game that the skills are like pointless. From everybody I talk to and everything I've seen, that's what I've heard. So natural resist battle orders. Dang it, it's only 1 socket though. Get a champ pack around here, maybe. It's pronounced real. Real, isn't it? What did I say? It's not pronounced real. It's pronounced real. Can't tell which one you're saying because when you spell it the same way, you know. I thought it was like Rael, like Tyrael, like R-A-E-L. Like it's not Tyraels, it's Tyraels, right? Or am I mistaken here? Bad item design if the skills don't even matter. Yes, Mosaic is just very poor, yeah, for sure. No, he means Rael. Yeah, isn't that what I said? I don't know. I just have some old country bumpkin Michigan accent. Rael. I go to the store and buy some milk with my Rael. Not my fault. I'm saying it the right way, you say? Appreciate you, Sunil, yeah. And the thing is however I'm saying it, if I say it that way, it just automatically makes it right. So, I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Just kidding. Of course I am. I prefer my Royale with cheese. Nice. It's French Big Mac, right? A Royale with cheese. Yeah, I see. Like in English, it would sound like this or that. However, the problem with English is that the way you spell things isn't always the way that they sound. Like R-E-A-L is, of course, how you spell real. Or you spell real. That's like things are like unicorns are for sure real. That's how you spell real. But if you're saying real, like fishing, then it's R-E-E-L. But they're both real. Yeah, English can be confusing sometimes. There you go. You gotta have the little tilde, right? Or whatever that accent mark's called. I don't really know. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Merc about dead. Probably should just leave right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just give you... Never mind, I hit caps lock. Wonder if I can hit him with the hammers across the lake. Got him! Total cheese strat, let's go! Total cheese strat. Don't work harder, work smarter. That's what I say. Snap chip. Okay. Supposedly, Snap Chip has like the highest drop rates for Tyraels Might. But it's like 1 in 200,000 or something like that. It's not read, it's read, right? Read and red, or yeah. 2, 2, and 2. Rail, in a sense? I'm confused. Yeah, all of us just making fun of the English language. So, just super quick here. I gotta go take a little pee-pee break. So I'll be right back in a super quick moment. Oh, thanks for sticking around. I'm actually gonna pull the treadmill out, even though I've only walked for like maybe a half hour. Really not feeling it. My apologies. Another few minutes of me maneuvering around, not playing. Hooah! All right. Thanks all you legends for sticking around. Appreciate you, Sparrow. Yeah, 125 is the one you get to. Okay. There we go, I think. Okay. Now everything's set. Yeah, forget these. I hate those guys, so I'm just gonna skip that one. Is Tyraels pronounced somewhere in the game? I'm not sure.
Salutations.
Probably. Probably one of the things in oh yeah, for sure it is actually. In Act like 4 or 5, you know, where they're like Jesus, guys. Look at how much... Jeez, forget that. I'm gonna look real quick at this pile, make sure Tyraels isn't sitting there. Those guys are... Hard pass. Like, are you kidding me? That's about to be over for me. Tater, you just want to be so you can say you were here? Oh my gosh, these Hell Lords, they're too much. They're too much. I'm not running with those Hell Lords in here. They're just too much. They get the extra fast might and it's just over. I mean, the Quill Rats down here too can get you, but I don't know. I'll probably want to use Battle Orders too, huh? Alright, getting a little flustered now. Yeah, boy. Gotta be careful. Second 99. Yeah, here on offline single player, yep. If I ever get to 99 on this character, that is. I know there's always a champ pack in this corner, so... Map's a little light for some reason. Saw me do the Sorceress one. Yeah, the Sorceress one was, in a way, a lot faster. It's easier just to not have to aim, is the main thing. Gotta wait for hammers to spin up on a Hammerdin like this, and... Just looking at something real quick. Aim can be fixed by enough beer. I'll find out one day, maybe. We'll have to put that to the test. Well, no, it's just with Nova. Like I could land here and take all these individual monsters out. You know, I don't have to worry about the hammers hitting like a wall like this and not continuing to go and stuff. So. Singer probably next. Not for me. No. I would say hypothetically if I did get there with another one, it'd probably be like Necromancer. Barb is like impossible. Not literally, of course, but like. Thinking maybe a druid to start ladder. I'm not sure though. I always reserve the right to change my mind. Corpse explosion summon druid. Gonna rock it out. Maybe. Okay, this is going terribly. Just terribly. I hate this area. I feel like I would die here all the time too with the Novasork, or I did once or twice. Wow, just nuked. Just nuked. Aiming with the singer's hard? Oh, is it? You were talking about aiming, right? Yeah, okay. I thought you meant getting to 99. Yeah, it is not a great area, but you know, it's almost worth not running, to be honest. If every like third time I run it, I die and I lose that experience anyways.
What do you need?
I mean, this is the first time that I died this whole time. I was like this far on 98. I leveled up to 99 and I got all the way to here. And I never died before then. Yeah, James, I definitely use Barb a lot, but I always play Barb on P1. Like, just out of curiosity, because I don't want to run this one anyways. I don't want to run this area. Here, I'm 95 on my Barb, and I'm 97 on my Necromancer. So, Necromancer can just melt like P8, and this is like not even paying attention to like, you know. It'll probably definitely be the Necromancer. But who knows? Animal Fills at 95. Assassin's 94. I play that one like one of the least probably. Naked Beer Run, which I did part way and then stopped because I got to a season and I just stopped playing it. At 99. I have a 99 Sork and a 96. Realistically, this 96, I got to this pretty much just running TZ Andy. So, because I got up to 94 and I've done nothing but run TZ Meph and Andy with the Felicia. Or no, wait, the other way around. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's not true. That's not true. Everything I said was a lie. Disregard it all. Never mind. Ever gonna do hardcore? No. Rouster, yeah. Hammerden's a solid survivor, and if you get taken out here with, you know, probably a tough area. Dang it. This is going disappointingly. So just looking at the map here, we've got, yeah, TZ Andy, and then I might be able to squeeze in like a half hour of Lost City, Valley of the Snakes. Claw Viper Temple. I don't remember if there's any ancient, or any immune to magic of those, whatever they're called in there. The guys that resurrect the skeletons that can be immune to magic if they're the wave 2 of Bale, but I don't know if they're immune to magic anywhere else. I can't remember offhand. If Mosaic gets nerfed, they'll call for more nerfs. Retro says. People might, yeah, but people call for all kinds of things. So. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Zobiker, maybe? Pronunciation on that one's a little tough for me, but thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. Why am I not taking these guys out? Mass paying attention at the moment. But yeah, for the... Ooh. I don't remember if I answered the hardcore question. No, I'm not a big fan of hardcore, so I only play it once in a while for the lulz. Pretty much just as a joke. Yeah, that pack right there, I was, no bueno. No bueno. Buff Mosaic and then pretend they listened. I mean, what would you even do to buff Mosaic even? I don't know. Anything you did to it, I mean, you couldn't kill any faster. The limiting factor is how fast you can click your buttons and move around the map. It's not even about, like, hitting and dealing damage. It's just how fast you can move, so... You just one-tap everything. No, one-tap Ubers, like... Near full towels back there. Opatio. I don't remember. I don't know what you're referring to there. If you were talking on the sorceress or that I showed a minute ago. The one sorc does have full towels. Yes. One is full towels, and the other one is set up for probably Energy Shield Nova. At the moment. 100% FCR and increased attack speed boosts. Oh boy. Yeah, 100% extra FCR on Mosaic and give it 1 to teleport. So you don't need a Nightbot. There you go. Zephin, congrats. Is from the Countess. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, that level couldn't have been much worse. Dolls, those witches or succubi or whatever, they're sirens in that area, and those moon lords or whatever. Extra fast, mighted, fanaticized moon lords. Oh my gosh, get out of town. Oh my gosh. I mean, 151. I'm honestly just gonna go do a chaos run. I don't want to deal with that again. Don't want to do it. I'll take my 7 experience out here, and again, I'm getting about 100 experience per monster out here, so better than dying 7 times, huh? Change Mosaic to Zod, Zod, Zod. Triple indestructible. Even with Zod, 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 it'd be too powerful for sure. I mean, that'd be at least something, though. At least at that point, you'd have to, you know, find 3 of the rarest. Isn't Zod more rare than Tyraels Might. I thought Zod was like 3 times more rare than like even Tyraels Might is. Good old Matt Bow. Was that Blood Raven's Charge, maybe? It's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Is this the one with the revives on it or something? Yeah, revive charges. Let's go. Zod is the rarest in the game, says Yamams. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought I had heard that. It does stink that I've found 3 Zods and no Tyraels Might, I'm gonna be honest. Just stinky. When did they add Kira? Was it this? I think it was actually like the season after Mosaic, or maybe the season before. I don't remember. Don't remember. That is 1 in 1.2 million. Gotcha. It's a little bit hard to really calculate too, though, because like in standard areas, Zod could drop from like any monster, but Tyraels Might can only drop from the 87 monsters or whatever in normal areas, right? So it's a little bit harder to calculate what the literal, you know, chance of finding is relative to the odds of it dropping, whatever, you know what I mean? Because any of these monsters in the Chaos Sanctuary could drop a Zod rune. Any one of them. But Diablo can't drop a Tyraels Might. None of the seal bosses can drop Tyraels Might. Only the generic uniques in the Chaos Sanctuary can drop Tyraels Might, I think. I mean, it didn't help Battle Orders ran out. Is this enchant spectral hit? Oh my god. Too close indeed. I did not like that. I'm gonna be honest. Did not like that. We're at 507,000. Let's see what we get from Diablo here with the experience shrine. 80,000 experience. So, I mean, that's not bad. Kind of, sort of. Great, probably not, but yeah, there's not a lot recoil. I don't want to run this because I was trying not to die, and then I almost died right there. So, realistically, I'm really just taking out some monsters to maybe hopefully find Tyraels Might and get like 2% experience. I forgot I looked earlier how much it was, but I was getting something like 100 experience per monster I take out, like on average, I think, out here. So, and that was like regular white monster. I mean, I guess if you take out enough, it adds up, not really. I was pretty much just waiting till the next Terror Zone, essentially. Because I got sick of running the Icy Cellar. I already died one time there, so that was annoying enough. And yeah, grindy. It was for sure chat's fault, no doubt. No doubt. Like, there's no question. No question. Shoot a barb. I love that green color, by the way.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, I almost died. You are right. Might as well run the icy cellar. Darn, no experience trying out here. How much does normal Diablo give you? Last time I had experience shrine, so. The thing is, I probably should just try not to die. We're at 618. I think he doesn't he give like 50 or something? Anyway, 618. Yeah, so 45. Yeah, 45,000. The exact same amount that terrorized Griswold gave. Thad, thinking about rocking Druid, and I know I did Wind Druid not that long ago, but I was thinking about doing Corpse Explosion Summon Druid thing. That's kind of a goofy, you know. I mean, it's not the worst map ever. Not the fastest Andariel takeout ever, but... And I gotta remember to take out... I'll come around and take out these other packs first and stuff, too. I think. Is there gonna be anything in here, really? Yeah, you get Corpse Explosion from Bonehue. So it's like a summon Necro, but mo better. It's not really better, it's worse, but it's funnier. It's more funnier. I want to check this real quick. Gotta get my Cruel Colossus Sword of Quickness, though. Double Shelled Bonehue? No. Actually, when you do the Corpse Explosion Summon Necro, you don't attack with the weapon. So you actually, I actually double hell it to get the minus 15 requirements to equip it. Yeah, total meme build, by the way, of course, but it works. Please teleport. No champ over there, great. None back here either. Okay, wasted time. I couldn't look fast enough to see how much experience I got. We're at 935 on the experience, so 938 because I got somebody else. 940, 941 to 976. What is that? 35,000 from Andaro. Don't know how good my math skills are. Yep, Andy time. Double held and have an ethereal one. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go as much as getting it ethereal, but... I mean, not that it's too expensive, but... Just, I don't think I'll worry about trying to get ethereal. More like a cool if I do, but I don't really Don't care too much. Okay, 980. Okay. Oh, I couldn't see. It kept jumping. I couldn't see what happened there. On the experience level. Little Franks. I got another champ pack or two, get a little more experience maybe. Oh, hey. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Are you busy right now? You wanna make me a cup of coffee? Oh, she begrudgingly will do it for me. Galback's the one true legend, everybody. Making me a cup of coffee. She loves me. She really loves me. Take out all these other champs here real quick. I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but... Ooh. What'd I click on? Not ethereal. 5 sockets? Oh, we did. At least I got the 5 sockets. Good. Right there, 5 ists. Cannot be frozen. Great on that offhand for the barbarians. Kind of a neat... Look at the experience flying up. Crazy. Easy Andy the GOAT for experience. 548. Don't let me forget. 548. Someone put it in chat right now. Someone type 548 for me. Ah, I was hoping to get. See how much experience I get for this one run here. No experience trying. Legends. Appreciate you. Andy's room can be thick sometimes, right? So we'll see how much experience I get. I'll take out the little champs here, and ooh, little Sunday, I guess. Not sure on the speed of the run though. When you come do this other stuff, get distracted. So 548. Probably took like, so it was like 150,000 experience actually. It's actually like great experience actually. If I did it a little bit faster even. Dang it. Of course, when you check for experience shrines and there isn't one, that makes it slower, of course. Oh, he's not a champ. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure if stopping for these other champ packs is viability worth it, whatever you want to call it, you know. If it's mo better than not. Let's go Tyraels! Marty, yeah, I know, right? With the paladin. Maybe. Oh, yeah, sorry if I didn't see there. I don't have to get tokens to respec yet, because I'm PC. Thanks, babe. So, just out of your guys' opinion, what do you think? Do you think it would be worth it to take out the champ packs that I come across, or do you think I should just hammer straight to Andy? Drop-wise, probably just hammering straight to Andy, but is what I'd say. But experience-wise, I think the packs are probably worth it. So that's what I think. But what do you guys think? I don't know if we really looked at it enough to tell for sure, but. Everybody just rampantly speculate. That's what I want. Pull her into the packs and just whatever dies, it dies. Don't worry about actually targeting anything. Yeah, all uniques can drop Tyraels. There is something, I forget the way to explain it, but there is something about Andariel dropping much higher level of uniques though. Dang. At a higher rate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna blast Andy, to be honest. Except for taking this J-mod, of course, too. Oh! 50% of a J-mod. Yeah, I was going for a couple for experience and Tyraels might, so, like, it's hard to justify the combination, you know what I mean? I think I might just go with the straight to Andy, and if there's like pack like right here I can take out real quick that's not gonna get taken out by the hammers, maybe get it real quick, but for the most part not worry about it. Yeah, forget it. Take out the champs on forces, Marty, is his opinion on it. I mean, they are incredibly fast, so... Tyraels might hide in here. What's the max stat for a J? So J-mod is jewelers, which means 4 sockets. And then the D is deflecting. So that one was a monarch of deflecting, but it wasn't a jeweler's monarch of deflecting, so. Of course. Never get an experience shrine out there ever again. Apparently. Oop. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the packs down here are pretty nasty that I feel like I kind of want to take these guys out. Just like that quick. Dunzo over. That's the crazy thing, too, like... The Catacombs would be the nastiest terror zone ever if it wasn't for TZ Andy being so bustedly amazing. Like, another one. Only 3 sockets. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hit recovery jewelers monarch deflecting. Nice. Or a hit recovery jewelers monarch, you said? Yeah, the craziest one I found one that was a Jeweler's Monarch of Emisea or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it was damage reduced by like 24 or something like that. So I stuck a bunch of soul runes in it to get like damage reduced by like 60 something. Thought it was kind of neat. I'm about to get taken out in Act 1, buddy. How many more rips till 99? At least 4 or 5. I don't know. I've been checking this for experience shrine, but then there just never is one, so maybe it's just not worth wasting the time. Probably isn't, in fact. I think I'll just stop it. You check for godly 3 res. I don't know what you mean by that. Godly 3 res. Like boots, or are you talking like some other thing? Not sure. Man, look at there's all these champ packs in here. My god, there's 4 or 5 in here? Smokes. Yeah, for boots? Yeah, I usually check those. I'm probably miss rares semi-regularly, but... Retro said, talking about Andy, I never experienced those busted drops. Yeah, unfortunate. Forgot where I was going. Honestly, though, this TZ Andy, I feel like the experience is going great. Like, nobody really cares about it usually. Like, TZ Andy's just the GOAT anyways, but... Ooh, man. 921. 921. Hey, what are you hiding down here for, buddy? Not one champ in here. They're all on this side of the wall. Good old war strike. Appreciate you, Retro, yeah. I was about to tell someone to do it, but... So 300,000 with 350,000 experience? I mean, come on. That's like the goated experience right there. Where's these champ packs at? What's going on? I say how many champs there were up down here. I knew there had to be one up there. Yeah, Tailzami is one of those ones, Kazin, or it was Kazin, right? Got 3 the other day whilst farming Nightmare Andy for Tailzamis. You're talking SOJs you got 3 of? But both of those are like, it's kind of funny that both of those are like ones that you could find early on, but they're just like, you never find them, or you never find them at all, you know? They're rare to find, but you could find them super early. I don't even care about identifying that. I don't even care. This really is a nasty terror zone, too, if it wasn't for TZ Andy being so crazy. First Sister J was on a solo Paladin playthrough. Nice, Zephin. Love the playthrough drops hit a little differently for sure. For everyone who strikes gold, there's a lot of people who strikes out. Suppose that's true. I feel like most people strike gold though when they're running TZ, Andy. Even though I haven't found anything yet, but... Another champion here somewhere, I can't. A rare one. Can we get the 4? Oh, 3. Unfortunate, but still. Griswold's caddy. Kind of rare. Kinda rare. What's up with this? Not good, but yeah, good old Grizz caddy. Definitely have 4 socketers of that already. Yeah, that's kind of my take too. I see Mika Uso saying, yeah, that the best odds for Nightmare for SOJ is technically the TZ normal, but I don't know how I couldn't do that either. Running normal TZ to get an SOJ like that. When you could be getting like D-Web, Griffin's Eye, Death's Fathom, Nightwings, like all in like an hour on hell difficulty. Not that you're guaranteed to get that, but you could.
Yes?
Better to farm Nightmare Andy during a bad terror zone? Yeah, I'd kind of agree with that. Even though, yeah, it is true that, I believe anyways, that normal difficulty terrorize Andy is the best, but I feel like you sacrifice too much to do that. What am I doing? It distracted what I was doing there for a second. Normal TZ level cap. I thought it was 45 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, Retro says, when you play Diablo 2, expect nothing. Then you can be, yeah. Then you can be excited when you do find something. Nothing. They must all be in here. Zephin saying he weeps when he sees white spiderweb sashes drop. Unfortunately, yeah, when you're hunting that one and you can't get her. It's not even a champ there, never mind. Couple quick zombie packs, figured I'd get him. Boy, doesn't look like I'm going to get 99 today. Devastating. $340. Clickbait stream. That. So Andishe, what I do is I set up a macro on my mouse. So it just, pretty much I hit one button and then it just, the program like manually, or the program hits the buttons for me instead of me doing it, so essentially. It inputs it puts into the computer the inputs that I want it to. If you want to see exactly literally how I do it, if you exclamation hands free, we'll take you to a video that's like a 2 or 3 or 4 minute video, I forget. I did a long time ago. That shows you literally exactly how I do it. Or, you know, if you know what a macro is, you kind of can understand how it works, I suppose. Just gives me a chance to kind of take a sip while it's resetting, and I can read chat while it's resetting, and makes it way easier to stream. Is kind of the biggest thing. Ooh. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hitting that in there for me. Keep playing till 8, you'll get there. I'd get there before 8. If I played till probably... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. If I go straight to 4, maybe I'll get there. I don't know. I could stream until maybe 4. My wife said she'd get our daughter from school. So... But also, I streamed for 5 hours yesterday. It's already been over 4 hours today. I'm gonna stream for, what, 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. I know it sounds like nothing, like, bro, you're sitting here playing video games. What are you whining about? But, I don't know. I guess I usually never really played, like, for 5 or 6 straight hours with never taking a break, you know what I mean? Like, before I streamed, I mean. Next couple TZs are meh. Well, by the looks of this, I think by the end of TZ Andy here, I might even... This entire bar might be full. I might only have 1 bar left. Which would mean that, TZ Andy, if that happens, TZ Andy would be giving me almost the same amount of experience as TZ Chaos. I was hoping to grab becoming a real streamer, kind of, but I need to make videos too, and I don't have an editor or nothing, so I got to do all that myself. Everything I do is a sacrifice. If I stream, that means I can't be doing something else. Like I can't be making a video, or I can't be working on getting the merch going, or I can't, you know, I can't be working on making new icons, or, you know. Sorry, G-Stacks. But every time I do something, it means I can't do something else. So. I do have to email these merch people back again. They said they'd get back to me after they looked at my, whatever you call it, my graphic. For some reason, the graphic specifically on the 15-ounce coffee mug. It looks fine on the 11-ounce coffee mug. But for some reason, the 15-ounce coffee mug, my Sweet Fill icon changes from red to black on specifically that size of coffee cup. Specifically. And I guess they can't figure out exactly why. Elemental Skiller, though. Merch coming soon. I gotta work on that. By the time you're watching this drop pilot video, you'll probably see it up. Pick up some merch. And an Elemental Skiller. Pre-plug in my merch before it's even up and running. But anyways, I don't need that stuff. 12-hour Jim Beam stream? Hey, that rhymes. Probably not. Drinking streams never go very long. Not possible. Man, I really need to get some freaking experience shrines. The amount of champ packs down here, and I feel like they're never cursed in Act 1 here for some reason. Like, I don't know why, it just seems that way. Never give up, never surrender. True story. I want the Sweet Phil Slayer shirt. Ooh. Below Viper Magi, 35, 30. Yeah, it's a middle of the road roll there. Grief Bullrog Blade? Oh, how nasty. How nasty. I should do that. Tell me why you are picking up that type of yellow item. I'm not sure which type. Sorry, that was from a minute ago. I'm not sure what item you were talking about there. Some different yellow items can roll with different skills and stuff on them. Is why I picked some of them up, essentially. Class-specific stuff, barb helms or druid pelts. Some stuff I just pick up for the memes. Like I'm looking for a super high enhanced damage like Bullrog Blade or something because I had one when I was a kid and I'm trying to find another one or something. It's not actually something you should be picking up unless... Well, you can pick up and identify anything you want to, but you get what I'm saying. It's not actually good or valuable. All the ogres, right? The barb helmets. Yeah, I'm looking for a helmet that I had in LOD and I want another one of. I want to find a helmet that I had one that was 2 to barb skills. So just inherently had 2 to barb skills. And then it had 3 to find item, 3 to battle orders. And I think it had 2 or 3 to like iron skin or something like that, or natural res, something along those lines. So technically, if you really think about it, it had 5 to find item, 5 to battle orders. That's why I look at those barb helms. Are they the best in slot that somebody would be... probably not, no, but it looked sick and it was just like different and cool. And, yeah. Like this could be a 6-5 NATO, I mean. Like this has 1 to druid skills, but if it had 2 to druid skills with 3 to tornado instead of 3 to hunger, it'd be a 5 NATO and it's 32 to life, it would be okay, or whatever, but good old Dracul's Grasp. Don't remember how these roll. It don't really matter too much. Really, you just get the life tap and that's all you really care about, but yeah, another cool item. Don't want to spend too much time on that stuff. Ooh, Fool's Mod, if it was cruel on top of it, it'd be nasty. Oh yeah, the rare stuff, if it gets 2 sockets too, it can... Unlikely to happen, but it could get 2 sockets, yeah. Crazy. Nightbot says, yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. Good call on that one, Nightbot. Love that guy. He's great. It didn't scare me, but it scared me enough that it started to scare me. I was like, uh-oh, if I don't get out of here, this is going to scare me. So I wasn't scared, but I was afraid that I was going to get afraid. That's what happened right there. Oh my gosh, if I got taken out running Andariel, I would... Well, I'd feel even more dumb than I usually do. We'll just say that. I checked too, I'm like, I'm battle ordered up, right? See, Marty saying here, TZ level 47 normal Andy has the same drop rates as a non-TZ Nightmare Andariel. Is that true?
Greetings.
Interesting. So what, are you saying you specifically would want to have a, what, lower level TZ normal Andy? Like a TZ like 38 or something? Level Andariel, is that what you're kind of getting at? I don't know the exact, I just kind of made up a number, but... And that would give you better odds, or are you just saying it's the same? Yeah, yikes, that's what I was thinking, yeah. This is about to be yikesy oopsie doopsie here. I didn't almost die, you almost died. Get out of here. That wasn't even close. I was like at half health. Luckily, I wasn't reading chat or nothing. Always chat's fault. Oh, Marty, you say there's absolutely no difference ever between TZ regular Andy and Nightmare Andy? I've always heard that TZ Andy normal difficulty had better drop odds for SOJ, but I'm going to be honest, I never looked into it myself. It's kind of one of those things everyone just says that, so I believed it to be true, I'm going to be honest. And Pally stack their auras. You mean like, can you take your aura and like put a item on that has the same aura and it'll stack? I don't think that's how it works. I think you have to stack like item auras that are the exact same level, if I'm not mistaken, is how it works. So like that's why you can put Dream on twice, and then it'll stack both of those auras on top of each other, like the same level of aura. They're both like level whatever 12 or something. Little Gore Riders, whatever they are. I don't know what they are. I just picked a random number again, but have strength, life, mana. You know, 15 max on the magic find too. A lot of weird stuff there. Still shook you missed a unique ring. Definitely SOJ. Oh, did I miss a unique ring? I did not even see that. No, somehow. How did I do that? Is that fake news? Also, I kind of have so many SOJs it doesn't really matter at this point. Dang. I was hoping this would be an unlucky day. Best way to get Enigma offline. I'm a big fan of the running Lower Kuros personally. Look up Lower Kuros super chest farming if you don't know what it is. Some people hate it. I don't mind it. And it's statistically the fastest way to get up to make Enigma. But some people love running Trav too, and some people just like going out and farming monsters and hoping for the best. I missed it a few runs ago. Oh, I completely didn't even see it or whatever. Whoopsie. At least you didn't say I missed a unique sacred armor, and then you were serious. Poison Nova charges. Let's go. Trav in Hell's pretty tough. Yeah, it can be for sure. A lot of people act like it's like nothing, but it can be real tough. Unless you specifically build your build to only farm Trav. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Especially early on budget here. The only good thing is, as long as you're not playing hardcore, you can just like, you know, YOLO! And then if you die, you just save and exit again anyways, because it's right there. So. Yeah, Tommy, I'm right. Tommy V, I'm right there with you. Never have much luck there either. I started in a ladder as a barb, and I said, I'm going to run Trav until I get a high rune. And I actually did get a Vex relatively quickly. I think on like the second or third day of ladder, I got a Vex, but then it took me a full week to get another high rune. So it took me 7 days of running Trav, and I did get a Burr rune. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I did get a Burr, but it took me 7 days in the ladder, streaming like, you know, 4 or 5 hours a day. So, it took me like 35 hours to get like a real high rune from Trav with item find barb. The start ladder, yeah. So people act like it's some crazy, but it's not. It's icky. And that is why I don't run Trav. I'm about to get so much experience on this run. We're half hour, what, that 38 minutes in. I see a Midora. I don't. Maybe we'll just spin this up. Let's try to go ahead and get. Trying to have these. Okay, we'll just do this. Just got him. I was trying to get the champ with the Midora up while I had the thing. Yeah, Merc got taken out. That's okay though.
Yes?
Yeah, so Marty, what I was thinking about the TZ Andy, I don't know the level, because the reason that Nightmare Andy can drop SOJ more often is because there's less items in the item pool due to her level. And I was thinking, and I don't know this, I don't know what level Andy would needs to be to drop SOJ necessarily. I was thinking if the Tyraels level for normal was low enough, would it drop out like the Nagel or something? But Nagel and Minald can drop from like Act 2 of normal on, so SOJ is probably the third highest ring, right? Or something. So it probably wouldn't work this way, but I was thinking maybe if you were the exact proper level or under, you could have a higher chance of dropping SOJ from normal difficulty and Dario. SOJ the third highest. Quality level, there you go. Gotcha. Hyperion Spear. Opie said just found a jaw and a burr at Trav just a little bit ago after I was just saying how it took me so long to get a burr. Yeah, people tell me the stories. I mean, I don't know. Before that time that it took me 35 hours to get that burr rune from Trav, I probably did, I don't know, probably 3,000-ish Trav runs, like on video, for like videos I've done. And I never got a high rune before. I don't know how many runs I did for those hours that I did on streaming, but almost exclusively with item find barb as well. So, and I never had gotten a high rune before. It just doesn't, I mean, people say they find stuff and then I just, you know, oh, all good, and then they never drop, so. Yeah, I mean, anecdotal, you know, never know what happens. Never know what can happen, that RNG. Yeah, Kira's Guardian Reapers, that's a setup I've definitely used to keep the Merc alive in Trav as well. Also though, there is no rule or law, you know, that you have to have a mercenary, right? So don't forget that too. Like if he won't stay alive and you can just go out there solo and he's not doing anything to like help you, aka if you're a caster and he has infinity, I mean, you might need to keep him alive to deal more damage, or if he has an insight that you literally have to have the mana up, you know, you got to figure something out, I guess. But don't think you have to have a mercenary out there with you. Just don't worry about him. Just tell Golzar to stay home. Take the day off, you know. Emilio, go chill with your fam. You'll be all right. I ain't afraid of you, lady. Speaking of Templar's coat. Throw that on with the max res. Kira's got cannot be frozen, and it's got a ton of all res. Up to 70. So, great for that. What we were just talking about right there. Any build with Schaefer's? Yeah, I think it'd probably still work nowadays. A Zealer with a Schaefer's hammer. Because Schaefer's has static on striking, like
Yes?
8% chance of static on striking or something, right? Like that? Or am I thinking of... I know Stormlash has that. But you can Zeal with the Schaefer's. Probably, is there like Fury Druid with a Schaefer maybe too or something? I mean, is it better than a Grief? No, but, you know. What is? What is? Archon plate. Degeneris' Schaefer's does as well as man, 6 sockets, no skills. A Grief? Yeah, it definitely works all right. It was like back in the day before Grief and all that stuff. It was for Zealers. I seem to remember, and I could be wrong, but Baroner Star was like the budget thing you would use, and if you were actually could get the best stuff, you would use a Schaefer's. I heard a jewel. Oh, there it is. Static on striking like Stormlash. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Appreciate you, D-Gen. Opie said he got his job a month ago, and then the burr was... Can't read right now, I'm about to die. Don't want that to happen. Superior Thresher. Yeah. 1 attack rating. Goated. Burr happened literally on your stream before. Nice. Spam risk. Hard pass. Midor, we'll stand back. We'll spin him up from distance for a second. Boy, realistically though, 45 minutes, the amount of experience we got down here, I feel like it's pretty good. Lots of uniques were a lot more useful. I mean, the thing is that they're still useful. It's just they're not as powerful as the rune words. So it is. I don't blame anybody for using the rune words or anything, because obviously it's tough to ask people like, "Hey, why don't you make a worse build on purpose?" You know, like. But they still work. Battle orders increase speed. That may be the best one I've found so far. I'm not really sure. Read a BO. I always like having BO. Wait a second. Does TZ increase drop odds or just increase monster level? Just the monster level. Yeah, each individual monster's percent chance to drop an item is the same. Like, that just changes by players count. But it's always tough to when you, because there's a way to like, technically the rarest uniques technically do have better odds of dropping in terror zones when they're high level, because way more monsters have the ability to drop like said items, you know? So if you're saying like, do you have a better odds of dropping griffins in a terror zone? Like you kind of do, because all these monsters in the terror zone are level 96, which is high enough to drop Griffin's Eye. But normally, they are not, right? So you have a lot more opportunities, even though the odds of them dropping it are not very high at all. They went from not being able to being able to, so. Like, actually, the last Sacred Armor I found was a Templar's Might, and it actually dropped off of just a regular monster. Just off a regular white monster. Even though it, unfortunately, was Templars. Still going ham this week on streaming? Yeah, switching it up a little bit. Skull Cap, legendary. No, it wasn't. I blame chat all the time for dying, but it really wasn't, so. I blame chat for everything. Jumbo Jet said he made his last 2 call to arms were both 1 bow. Well, you know what that means, you're due. Speaking of being due, I think I'm due. I'm going to start checking for that experience shrine again. Maybe I'll just get experience shrine every time in a row, you know? Be so sick. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, Mantis!
Mantis Tobagan donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Legend.
Phil is the man. Cheers to all the content you've been providing this week.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 Super Chat. Ooh. Legend. Appreciate you. Yeah, thanks everybody for hopping in and having to say, every time Llama finds something, everybody has to hop in and tell me that Llama found a Tyraels Might. Or anything like that. Appreciate it. I mean, it's a bit... Isn't he running a Andariel only Holy Grail right now? Actually, like he's doing like 24/7 Andariel. So I mean, if that's the case, it's a little bit different. A little bit different. I have to wait for Andariel to pop up. Yeah, so if he found Tyraels already, I mean, it is annoying, I'm gonna be honest. So he's probably gonna finish the Holy Grail in like another day or two then. Like he'll probably play a little bit tomorrow morning and finish it in like a total of like 20 or 30 hours here. Total. You do ladder grails? I don't think so. Maybe he has before. I don't know. I don't know what necessarily he's done this for sure. Matt Javs. I see that one. I see that one. Good old, ooh, we got 4 skills, 195s. Those might be the best I've found. Might be actually an upgrade for this, actually. Yeah. Might actually be, yeah. Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing the Andy only thing if you want to do it. I assume that he was just kind of doing it to see like how fast you could. It is crazy. Crazy good. But it doesn't matter for me. Doesn't matter to me. Because even though it's the best, I still can't ever get get it. You know what I mean? So can never get Tyraels Might. Dang it. No experience shrine. Like that. They're running everywhere. Earthshifter, your mom's nice. Yeah, guys, you don't need to be saying negative things about other people. Come on. We ain't about that life here. Good old Gladbane, 1818. I forget what that goes to. Is it 2020 those go to? Don't remember for sure, but 181 is kind of a mid-roll. Gladbane's a rare one. Find 7,000 of those. Yeah, alright, we'll just X-nay on the negativity. I don't know if I need to pin a comment for people to stop hopping in here to say Llama found a Tyraels. Not original, I already know. Everybody's already saying it. It's, you know. I know y'all trying to make me feel bad and stuff, but, you know, it's I already heard it, so. I will not fear you, lady. Maybe too bad Gladbane doesn't have DR. Well, can't have everything. Damage reduction just has that damage reduced on it. $256. Devastating. Fenopy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Appreciate ya. Opie, thanks for the kind words there. Ever find Silk of the Victor? Yeah. Yep. I actually played an old version of D2 where, right at the beginning where you could gamble items real easy. So you just like saved up gold and you just go gamble and like 1 out of 8 gambles or something, if you gambled that weapon or armor base, like 1 out of 8 times you would get that thing. So leather armor, what is this? Yeah, Vitalias or whatever. Figure out how beefy terror zones could be. Beefy in the sense of like wrecking my mercenary or like in drops and stuff. We are like right at the last bar here, but I don't think if I streamed like another hour I'm still not gonna get the 99, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe I'll go crazy and just push it and just keep playing until I get to 99, huh? Can you gamble Tyraels? Technically, you can. Yep. You technically could just go bananas with like a gold find barb and just go ham bone like that, but maybe I should do that. Just go max gold find barb on offline single player and then because probably you could probably get it. Can't you get like a full inventory of gold in like? It's Tyraels! Ah! It's the blue armor, everybody! Let's go! Ooh! Just kidding. It wouldn't feel good to gamble at Tyraels? Why not? I'd be fine with it. I'll be perfectly honest. I would not bat an eye about that. I would legit count it. You did it. You made it happen. I found the blue armor. I would 100% count it. If I gambled the Tyraels might. 100%, no doubt, would count it. Final run. Technically still terrorized. Come on. One bar left. Yeah, I would say it should count. I mean, if they changed Diablo 2 and they add in terror zones, making it more likely to find Tyraels might, and it counts, why would it not count if you went out, did the work, gold found? Still, even to gamble it, it's something like... We were talking about it on the Llama Trivia the other day, where Llama does that trivia thing. It's like a 1 in 800,000 gambles or something like that. Or maybe it's even more. I forget what it is. Something insane. 1.2 million gambles or something. It's still uncommon, but, you know, whatever, but... I don't know if I need to pin a comment or something. So, GovStun, you're probably the 30th person to come in here and say that Llama found a Tyraels, so... I don't know what people think if they... I don't know. Like, obviously, everyone hops in here and that's the first thing that they say, so... this is not going to be a good area. I might need to just, like, pin comments to make sure people don't just keep commenting the same comment over and over again. How about down here? They're not immune to magic down here. Yeah, see, these guys are immune to magic. Doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, and this Terror Zone's like I can't do because these guys are all immune to magic. And they're always going to be down here. Immune to magic's everywhere. Well... Guess I'm not making it happen today. Not sure.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call her a day. The whole chat's just full of people saying that Llama found Tyraels again, so there's really no reason to stream anymore. And I'm not gonna get to 99 anyways, so... I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Appreciate y'all joining me today. Been fun. We'll catch you for the ladder reset tomorrow. With that being said, thanks to all the channel members, support the channel, all that good stuff. Peace out and keep slaying. Boom.